There we go. Okay. Stream should be up for YouTube as well as Twitch. Let me put out an announcement on Discord, and once the game loads, we can begin. Okay. So how's everyone doing right now? How's it going, Canoodler? Goldskin? Toki? Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying our very long loading screen. I guess I'll show off all the mods that we're running so far. Everything that's checked off here. If I'm going too fast, you can go back in the VOD once the stream is over, or you can just go to the previous stream because I'm pretty sure they're all running the same things. Oh. But I like to just go through the mod list really quick, just so people who are coming in and watching the stream for the first time on YouTube or something can at least follow along if they wanted to try playing themselves. Okay. Game should be running soon, though. Hey, there we go. Nice. I'm at work. Shh. Alright, cool. I'll make sure not to tell anyone. How's it going on, Nicolette? Okay, I adjusted my microphone settings, so it might be a bit loud here. Oh my gosh, it's going into the red zone, so let me bring this down a bit more. How about this? Is this better? Will this go in the red zone? No, it won't. Okay. That's a bit loud. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep it around here, I think, because that... Is that our Viper? The Viper is, struggling, to say the least. A lot of them have missing dependencies. The missing dependencies are because I'm running Long War of the Chosen Experimental, which the game does not see as the same as Long War of the Chosen. So all these mods are saying, you need Long War of the Chosen, but we have the experimental version, which is enough to run everything. Canoodler says, hey everyone, someone's watching Twitch here. Well, you know what they say, Canoodler, snitches get stitches. How's it going, Tedster? Welcome back, sir. Nice and long loading screen. You know, we should look up YouTube playable to play in the background. YouTube playables. Well, what's a good playable, you guys think? Here, let me open this up for you guys so you guys can see. Or can you guys already see? I think you guys might already be able to see. Can you guys see this? I think you guys can. Okay, well, what are we playing right now? Decor Life? Home Design Game? Fashion Battle? Supreme Duelist? Hide and Seek? Dessert Do-It-Yourself. Okay, let's try playing Dessert Do-It-Yourself, just because it looks like it's the worst one in the list. Is a standalone mod for more loading screens a thing you can do? More loading screens, huh? And if so, can we make a mod that gets these dumb mobile game ads but with an XCOM skin? Okay, how does this work? I need a dessert for my ex. I'm pretty sure most ice cream places don't serve this. Is that poop? Here, let's add kiwi to the poop. Okay, so I drag it to... Oh god, this looks gnarly, what the fuck? Oh my goodness, this looks horrible. And then I just roll it out like this. Okay, then what? Oh, cut type! I see little poopy shapes. Oh my god. Oh my god, we literally just served some... You can serve cockroaches with this. She's literally dying. I feel like that's a crime or something. Is this... No ads available. This is like testing for like a phone game of some sort. Alright, let's go back to XCOM now that we're done with this. Whatever that was, I don't know what I just played, but you'll be seeing more of that during the loading screens. Most of the time, loading times are really quick, especially with War of the Chosen nowadays, so I doubt people have bothered to make an effort in special loading screens. Yeah, I feel like, that's more of a problem now that we have 320 mods installed, but before then, though, I feel like, most people didn't really mind the War of the Chosen loading screens too much. Well, get started, Ronar. Stop wasting time. XCOM needs you. What are you talking about? I'm doing something really important. Helping a guy get back at his ex with poop ice cream. I literally have no clue. I literally have no clue. Alright, what are we doing here? Do we need to make anything? Mechanized arm transformation gears. We got like underbarrel shotgun, scopes. I should probably make the hunter's axe. This is actually a relevant weapon. I'm just gonna make it.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
I just want to get that out of the way so we have it. Alright, what are we doing here? We just finished, I don't remember what we did since last Friday. Right, this is that light. We can do this now. Alright, this will also be the first time we're using the witch. This should be interesting. Let's get started. Well, it's also a potato problem. That's true, that's true. This is a potato PC now. I wonder if I like set up like a donation goal for like a new PC, if people would actually donate for that. I usually don't bother with that kind of stuff because I'm just like, people are just here to watch me play games. That's one flavor I never want to try. What do you mean? This is the greatest flavor ever. And you know what? We get to play again. How does this work? So I get this. Okay, surprise me. Okay, I get to surprise this person. But I don't get to pick? Alright, we'll do an ice cream roll. Let's not go poop, but let's do bananas. Oh, we put multiple bananas down. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Blueberry bananas. How's that sound? Blueberry bananas. Okay, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. So then we'll just chop it up on top of the cold plate. Alright, and then we mash it up into a nice paste. Spread it nice and thin. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. What shapes do we do? Let's do classic ice cream rolls. Okay. There we go. There we go. And there we go. All right, let's choose a topping. Okay, blueberry, banana, marshmallows, I think. No, chocolate. Chocolate or marshmallows? I like marshmallows. My girlfriend likes chocolate, so we'll go with chocolate. And there you go. I wonder how good this one is. 3 stars? 3 stars? Only 2? What is this shit? Only 2? That was actually like a good thing. I tried making a good thing. That's it. Nobody else is getting anything good ever again. You don't need a dessert, you need shit. Let's put shit in your eyes. Okay, well, we have to do XCOM first, but when I come back, that person's getting a face full of shit. Do you remember your PC specs? Oh, I do remember. So 16 gigabytes RAM. Let's see. This was like the old stuff. A GTX 980 titanium for GP. Oh, we have that audio. My last stream on YouTube is apparently demonetized because this is playing, so I do actually have to turn that off. Okay. Oh god, it's loud. Go away, music. Good. Alright, remind me to turn that off when we get back. But first, let's begin. Best gameplay. I don't know, everyone seems to like those games more than XCOM itself. Maybe I should just become like a small stream streamer. I could go through here if I wanted to. Especially because these guys are probably going to walk this way. Maybe it's better that we go that way. Maybe.
The Smith & Wesson got
I'll
me
move you this
moving
way.
like an invasive species.
Now, there's two schools of thought. One school of thought is you spread out your team so you have opportunities to run through. The other school of thought is if you pile in one direction, you are less likely to make a mistake on one of the sides. For me, I think it's kind of situational. I don't really know which way is the best way to do things, so I just kind of do whatever feels right.
When I'm in command,
Right now,
everyone should do it
splitting
like
up kind of feels right, so I'm gonna do that.
Where are we going?
Now, our bounty hunter is allowed to use Night Shadow, or Nightshade, whatever that's called, even while they're in regular concealment. So that's actually even stronger than Shadow, which allows us to get past these guys if we need to. I hear a mech up there, I think, somewhere in the back. Let's see if we can find it.
I'm moving lucrative.
Nothing. Okay. Potato PC is the right word. 980 titanium. This was like really good back in the days, okay? It was like a $2,500 PC like 7 years ago. What was the other thing? It was an i7 6700K Intel. That was really good for back in the day. Nowadays, things struggle to run it. Okay, we managed to get upstairs, so that's good. I'm gonna just keep a couple of people upstairs. That stutter made me think I misclicked by accident again, and I was about to be very scared. I'm going to run you back this way.
Nice with it. Ha ha.
He's nice with it. Haha.
Eyes on the prize.
I thought we were a small streamer. Well, yeah, I gotta eventually break it big someday. And you know what? I think that ice cream game might be my shot into the big leagues. I have a feeling if I move up here, I'm gonna activate something. So I'm gonna activate our Nightfall.
Wild Neptune appears. Or the highway.
There we go. This ensures that we won't activate something by accident. I'm going to run up to here. And then once that thing's off of cooldown again, I'm going to use it to run all the way up. That's the plan. Okay, just making sure I don't activate anything from here. This is safe, it says. If it's not safe, then the game's bullshit. Good, it's safe.
Or tan or Chinese. You're all going to have to learn to die together.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, we got a team spread out like that. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
I'm moving like.
This gives us more coverage on the network tower, so once we stun everything, we can just kill one group. Ronar plays Sonic 6 to maximize loading screens to play the playables. Casual 11-year-old GPU. CPU only approaching 10 years old now. Don't make fun of my stuff, okay? It was very dear to me when I first got it. That was actually like the first big purchase I made when I was working at my old job.
I'm moving crazy.
Got it covered.
I immediately purchased myself a gaming PC. And then started looking for ways to do content creation. At first it was YouTube, but then eventually I was like, you know what, editing stuff is too much trouble, I'm just gonna stream. I want to just play the games, not edit the games, you know? Okay, we're just gonna be patient here. Wait for these guys to kind of walk around here for a
Moving
bit,
like
wait for our
dragon
Nightfall to back up.
in blood.
The Nightfall class really does power creep on Reapers for a GTS trainable class. That one's not GTS trainable. That one is actually considered a hero class. A Raptor Commando. Those guys are back. We met a couple of those while playing Mod Jam a while back, but I forgot what he does though. Alright, how much longer till your cooldown is up? It's 2 turns.
I'm going to be serious
I'm moving
now.
different.
If we do get revealed, we should be able to handle all of this, and then our bounty hunter can still just run all the way up afterwards. So I'm not super concerned. Hi there. Now, normally if I didn't know the enemy's patrol pathing, I would probably not be stationed here. I'd be like falling back and stuff. But I know that enemies generally don't try to path into this first level on the network tower missions, so it's safe to stand around these levels. But it's actually kind of pushing it up here. I should probably drop you back down a bit.
Here's to us push mode, working for the man.
Okay, one more round and this person should be ready. Wait, how's their detection so low? What? Wait, hold up. That thing already wore off, right? Nightfall wore off? Activate to enter Nightfall for 2 turns. An advanced form of concealment with reduced detection radius. 2 turns, right? Why is your detection radius like non-existent? I'm kind of confused. Did the mod team just forget to like make his regular concealment separate? And thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated, ZZ Jing. Thank you very much for your support, man.
Ronner 1 Confido.
You've been actually one of my earliest viewers, actually. And even though you don't say much in chat all the time, you've been here for like almost every stream, I think. Since when did you start seeing the stream? Was it during the XCOM 2 days, or was it during the XCOM 1 days? Or during the Pokemon days? The short times that was a thing. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my detection tiles. Probably some stacking with conceal. That class is Iridars. No team? Okay. Well, I kind of refer to you guys as one collective because I don't know who made what. So instead of misassigning credit, I just say that you guys are one big hive mind, even though quite clearly you guys aren't. Ronar had Pokemon days? Oh yeah, when Pokemon Sun... I'm actually a pretty big fan of competitive Pokemon battles. And back when Pokemon Sun and Moon was first released, I ran the stream. This was like during my days when I was like a 10 viewer XCOM streamer. I played Pokemon for a bit. I actually racked up like 20 to 30 viewers during that time playing battles with viewers, and it was quite fun. We tried all sorts of different janky strategies. It was quite a fun time, that was. Alright. Assuming this isn't lying to me, this implies that I can actually just start running this guy up, but I don't trust it 100%, so I'm going to run you into this little cubby hole there.
Going here, huh?
Wow, it's legit. Okay. Is it really legit? Yeah, he legit just has no detection tiles, besides like from the... Who is that? Raptor Commando. Weird.
I'm at Magic City, working for the government.
Bug with removing Nightfall into concealment? I think something like that might be going on. No Pokemon Keck W. Okay. How's it going, Aaron? Welcome back, sir. Scoopy, you too. Sweet, I'm not just getting here 6 hours in this time. Hey, you're on time, and you get to enjoy the whole 6 hours I'll be streaming today. I'm gonna try to keep my streams around anywhere between 4 to 6 hours, so I have more time in the day to do other things, because I feel like sitting in front of the computer playing games for 8 hours in a row probably isn't good for me. And oh my god, this person's literally just invincible. You cannot be stopped. Literally cannot be stopped. Cannot be detected. Literally, unless I run through a window by accident, so don't do that. Yeah, don't go through there. Go through here.
Shoot, shoot, shoot!
This is actually... What?!
Hey, no fair!
Well, that's... Wow, did we just lose the campaign? We might have actually just lost the campaign. Fuck. Wait, how did he get detected? Wasn't he in Nightfall? So guess what wasn't working correctly? Hold up, let me just see what was going on there. If that's a bug, I'm going to go back and fix that with that thing. So did I activate Nightfall? I did activate Nightfall. How come you got revealed? Can the Abjurer see through that? Just take a look at what the Abjurer is able to do. Where is my people? I just want to see what he can do. Nobody can actually mark him for actions. Here, you should be able to see him. There we go. How did the sectoid spot him? He doesn't have abilities to spot, right? He wasn't unless you reactivated it. Did I mention modifiers can underflow lately? Detection radius can underflow. Wait, hold up. You're saying that because I had too much I'm gonna go back just to see it. I tried not to like go back, but I feel like this is something that's worth just exploring a bit so we understand what's going on in the future. So you're saying I can become so sneaky, like maybe my stealth levels go above like 255 and it underflows back down to 0. That's what can happen? So what you're actually saying is I shouldn't activate Nightfall in this case because it seems like Nightfall isn't properly disengaging, so each time I activate it, I'll have more and more stealth until it underflows. If it wasn't underflow, you'd think he would have gotten revealed immediately, not when he got close. Well, I did see a big red radius from the sectoid for some reason, but not from anything else. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Is this a restart? We'll see. If it was like a legit, like, I got detected, then I'll just accept that I'm losing this guy, but I want to see. So right now he wouldn't get detected, okay? And it's not like we don't have vision of the sectoid. We have vision of the sectoid. He's right there, so we should understand. So our character understands their detection radius. Sometimes, like, you'll visually see the enemies, but your characters don't see them, so the game doesn't display the red tiles from the sectoid. So right now, if I ran past, I wouldn't get found, right? But if I activate Nightfall, is that saying I'm gonna get detected? No. Do I have to update it with, like, a move?
Where should we go?
No. If I run up. But then they do have detection radius against us. So you guys saw how the red tiles suddenly appeared, even though I didn't actually see the red tiles earlier. Something is going on with that. I'm gonna allow this to be a restart, because that person really shouldn't be getting caught like this with the information that we have. I'm gonna do one more test without reactivating it and see if it's an underflow issue. Maybe there's a problem with the mod where it's like, I'm getting so high of detection that it underflows back down to 0 detection. I just want to make sure that's not the case here. And this is why we'd play on Iron Man, to deal with bugs like this. The red radius might be Bastion? What in the wait, you're telling me Bastion can reveal? The red radius might be Bastion. That seems like normal detection radius, not Nightfall. That definitely doesn't seem like Nightfall. Nightfall, you pretty much have Reaper levels of detection radius. At the very least, we should see like one tile around them or 0. So something's up with that. We'll do a few more tests, and then we'll do one test of running up without activating Nightfall. See if it is the underflow issue. So this guy right here should be able to run up to here, no problems, right? If I don't reactivate Nightfall.
Where are we going?
Yes, okay. There's one of two possibilities that's going on right now. Either it's the underflow that Tedster mentioned, or it's not toggling on and off Nightfall properly. I think it might just not be toggling it on and off properly. So before, when I activated Nightfall, it's supposed to wear off in 2 turns, but it didn't. So instead now, when I activate it again, it turns off my Nightfall, I think is what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna play from here because that I would consider that a bug, so I
I'm
think
at
that is
Magic City.
well within the realms of being allowed to be safe scummed. Oh my gosh, Twitch chat cheating the campaign. We literally cheated, guys. This entire campaign is invalid now. It's over. It's all over. Yeah, the test without, I think, shows what's wrong at the very least. I think it might be the toggling. Since, from your prior comments, it seems like it doesn't look like it's a, it doesn't look like an overflow type issue, because we got revealed, after we got close, right? Yeah, like, this person's still in stealth. I'm curious if I activate this now, if this person will get revealed. Let me just quickly save. So I want to do one last quick test. So if I activate this now, will we get revealed? Yes! Okay, it's just not updating, but when you activate the Nightfall again, that causes the getting revealed thing. Okay, I think it's a toggling issue with Nightfall. Something about the code isn't properly toggling it on and off while you're in concealment. Cool, good to know. Although, I don't remember this happening the last few times it took it. The last network tower I did this on, we did properly get Nightfall things when we used it though. Yeah, it works fine when you're not concealed. I have a feeling it might be one of the perks that I took. I know I have a perk that interacts with Nightfall. I think that perk that requires teleporting with Nightfall. Do you think taking that perk changed its behavior? Because I remember I did a network tower mission with the same exact person doing the exact same thing, but I was never revealed during the on and off switching of Nightfall. So it was functioning properly back then, unless the mod got an update during the time that I was out for the weekend, which I don't think that was the case. Okay, let's play this mission normally though. Okay, so this person's got Nightfall. We're gonna not activate it because activating it apparently is what causes it.
Where are we going?
And we're just going to...
I'm moving, Luke.
Moving
We're
to
gonna
search.
give the aliens the old switcheroo.
No, Iridar isn't doing updates, but what I am going to do is instead just block using Nightfall from concealment. That's fair. I do feel like it's a bit strong to be able to get Shadow before the fight even begins. That's fair, I think. So we can't do this in the future though, so we'll have to do proper sneaking.
Push on through.
Okay. Now we wait one more round and we can get ready to kill things. Let's set up our team so that they're able to kill the enemies up there. I think you can get to maybe high ground up here. I just want you guys to get a little bit closer so you guys can kill them when the time comes. You know, getting revealed like that brought me back to like the early days of Long War 2 when War of the Chosen wasn't released yet, so we had to use like the old XCOM 2 engine, I guess is what they would call it. And basically like that thing was so unreliable with showing the red tiles, and I'd always get caught like repeatedly. And it was during the time when everyone tried to do stealth missions also, and I would get so frustrated because I'd keep getting caught for like things that weren't my fault. Okay, I think we're ready to do our hack stun. Alright, Chili, why don't you come around here? This is a perfectly stable situation, so even if we didn't have this bug and I didn't have a permanent Nightfall, and I had to wait 2 rounds, it's generally very safe to wait 2 rounds right here with your stealth soldiers. So the hard part would basically just be getting past here. Once you get past here, You can run up to here, wait 2 turns for Nightfall to come back up, open the door, activate your stealth again, run up to here. Alright, but anyways.
Why can't it always be my turn?
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
I'm gonna place you right here. And next round we should be ready to just run out there and guns blazing. What's this again? Right, Hex. Hex does a lot of damage, what the heck? 6 to 9 damage on a chop? Are you kidding me? I can do 6 to 9 damage with this? In an AoE? What? That's crazy! Okay, I need to take a look at the witch class a little bit. Do I have the Tempest Gauntlets? It might be because I have the upgrade. I think that's a Tempest Gauntlet, right? Yeah, that is a Tempest Gauntlet.
I'm moving crazy.
On Overwatch.
In cover.
I feel like my Gunslinger might be a bit too far away. I might need to move that person up. Alright, the Witch is the perfect unit for Network Tower missions, though. Is Witch just a GTS trainable Templar? It kind of is, I would say. Yeah, I would call it that. Except it gets an AoE slash, apparently, which is kind of bonkers. At least in my eyes, it's kind of bonkers. Alright, let's do this.
No sweat. Leave it to me.
Alright, Chili, you know what to do. Oh, 1% chance of the worst reward or 1% chance of the better reward? Oh my god. Oh, I thought we would have gotten it. I was so excited too. Alright. All enemies are stunned. Let's get out there and start killing. So I need you to be right up about here.
That's a lot of exercise.
Let's see if we can remove the Taipan Carabiner. I think that's what it's called. Because this thing is actually the most dangerous thing out of everything there. You are going to move up and take a shot on probably the explosive barrel, actually, for bonus damage. Because you can't move and use Fan the Hammer. That's a special ability. So yeah, let's just blow that up. Beautiful work. Big damage on these guys. Can you get in without lighting yourself on fire? Yes. Kind of. Yes. Yes, you can. Let's make sure. Oh, hey, you have Bayonet, too. I think Bayonet doesn't let you use your special ability, though. Okay, so first we're going to run up to the sectoid and chop him, and don't run through the fire. If you run through the fire, I'm going to be very upset with you. Good. And then after that, we can activate Unwavering Concentration. Apparently you're allowed to shoot again after that. I thought you had to use premonition to do this. Defensive stance. You get the bonus stats. Offensive stats gets bonus. Oh, it activates ebb and flow, so that means I automatically get my offensive. Oh wow, that's good. Okay. Let's kill the sectoid. Dead sectoid. Nice work. Alright, now you. You have a nice clean shop over here to do a crap ton of damage. Can I do a crap ton of damage this way or this way? This way. Let's do it this way so we cover a bit more distance. Get further down. Oh my god. The animation for the hero classes on actual soldiers looks so jank.
Multiple targets neutralized.
Oh my gosh. He just wiped an entire pod by himself. They didn't even get a chance. Jeez. That was actually brutal. Holy. I'm gonna activate Shadow with you so you can move a little bit further. I want to see if you're capable of assisting
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
all the way down there, if possible. No, unfortunately not. Then your job is just to run up to here and get ready to... I do want to help, because I don't think Chili can actually solo everything up there by herself. I'm gonna bring you all the way up to here so you can help out. Well, we'll leave this group to the witch, because apparently the witch is just bananas. Okay, and then after that, you should be able to score a kill on something. I'm going to run you all the way up so we can just cover a bit more distance. Don't light yourself on fire, please.
What's over there?
Good. I'll have you finish off this one. Beautiful.
I got it, right?
Alright, then after that, this person over here has a bunch of abilities. What is this? Summon Ento Spectre. Summon the ghost of a dead chrysalid to fight for you. I'm also allowed to just chop these guys for some damage. I'm thinking I just chop these guys for some damage. Look at that. Jesus. I don't quite feel like this damage is fair. To be fair, this is a mag tier weapon that we're bringing against like laser tier enemies, so it would make sense that it's a little bit strong at the very least. Alright, we can see the Taipan from here. I'm just going to keep on running up closer with Danker Dude so Danker Dude can assist. I want to make sure that the Taipan at the very least is within one-shot range.
I'm moving like French Montana.
Oh, hi. Alright, and then let me just make sure that you can score the kill. Hand cannon. So if I shoot the Taipan, it has 81% crit, 3 damage, so this does 2 armor, so 1 bonus damage, 6 to 7 damage. So I need Danker to do maybe just some good amount of damage. Just try your best. Four? Okay. That's something.
If my skull wasn't made out of titanium, I'd kill myself. Husky little fella.
Okay, now are you able to score the kill? I need to be able to do 10 damage. This is not capable of doing 10 damage, so instead I should have you blast open, maybe the Viper actually. That requires a crit to confirm though. I'll just use it on this guy. It's a guaranteed kill on this guy over here. Hand cannon.
My bullet is a one-way ticket to hell.
You need to come up here and actually assist in killing those guys actually. So I'm gonna actually run you just a tad bit closer so we can get ready to kill that Taipan thing. And the gunslinger back here should be able to take care of the Frost Legion at our next round, and you should be able to handle Pathfinder and Armored Admin Trooper. So that should be good. They're gonna wake up this round, but they can't act until next round. Is the hand cannon model made from scratch? I haven't actually looked at the hand cannon model. I'm gonna take a closer look at it next time we use it. Alright, now here's the problem though. That Taipan has stood up, so it's allowed to get its Requiem actions. Once per turn, this unit will react upon taking damage if not burning. Will bite adjacent units attempting a hostile action, so keep that in mind, he will bite. He has a slash ability. Attack an enemy within movement range with their melee weapon. And he has full auto, so he gets 3 shots. Ooh, that's dangerous. Hold up. That's actually kind of dangerous. I could do something like this. That'll put you in stealth, right? Let me read this again. Enter Nightfall Concealment and fire a special psionic round from your hand cannon that creates a rift in space and teleports you to a flanking position within 4 tiles of the target. Takes away all action points and grants 1 non-move action point. So I get to take 1 shot. Shares a 5-turn cooldown with Nightfall. And attacking no longer breaks Nightfall Concealment immediately. So I should be able to activate my Night Dive and then shoot the Taipan Carabiner from safety. Should being the operative word. So let's try this out. So I teleport over here and he can't see me anymore. Okay, and now I can take an action against the Taipan Carabiner. Assuming it moves favorably. Oh, and I also get +7 crit damage. Okay, never mind. I think I can just kill it then. 7 + 5 is 12. I need a minimum 10 damage. Yeah, he's just dead. Bye-bye. Nice work. Then after that, we just gotta take care of Viper and Advent Trooper. You take care of the Frost Legion Adder. I'm going to rapid target this thing so it doesn't have any dodge. Yeah, see that graze chance right there? That gives him the chance to live. We're gonna rapid target this guy. Hollow target, there we go. And that gives us Fan the Hammer right to the face.
2, 3.
Okay, even your terrible accuracy couldn't fail to kill that. Then after that, this person over here can probably just kill these guys. Here, let me also summon an Ento Spectre because I have that. Is this turn ending? One action. Okay, let's try this out. Ooh. Can it also attack? It can, right? How much HP does it have? 4 HP. 2 to 3 damage. I'm assuming this inflicts chrysalid poison. It's shitty. Okay, so it's not reliable, but it is an extra body to take hits. And honestly, the witch is already busted, so there's that too. Can this do friendly fire damage? Let's find out. It does not do friendly fire. Good. And oh my goodness. This class is quite strong. Especially with Tempest Gauntlets this early on. We don't have to kill the turret to get the win. We just have to kill everything else. So come on in and delete this Advent Trooper. Hello, bye-bye.
Just call me Daddy.
Elite Autoloader and Requiem Essence. Ooh, good stuff.
Wonder what this do-cracky does.
Alright, so we can't shoot, but if we activate our Premonition, then we switch from defensive stance to offensive stance, and now we're allowed to shoot. Unfortunately, no kill, but that's where Danker Dude comes in. 98 versus... Nope. What about this one? Is it more accurate? No. Okay, so just hit your shot so you don't get shot by the turret.
I'm at Magic City moving
Take a little bit of cover relative to the turret, but I don't think it'll matter too much. As long as we get the graze, we win. There we go.
Put a
This is
bag over
Avenger.
his head and
Status
send him
confirmed.
to
Area secure.
Alright, good first mission. Aside from that really weird bug that we faced earlier on. I'm glad to note that we have some really strong units on the team. That which was kind of insane. How much HP it has depends on how much focus you use to summon it. I see. So I think I had like 1 focus maybe, so I guess that 1 focus translated to a really weak Ento Spectre. And this is our second liberation. And these people get their very own network tower. Tower mission and no one died. Yep, that's exactly what just happened. Way smoother than the last network tower, yeah, for sure. Two focus should give it 4. Oh, 2 gives it 4 HP. I see. So that means 3 gives it like 6 HP then? Oh man, I forgot about the Bradford range. It's always so comforting to see this on the way back
As
home.
long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Look how majestic it
bet
is,
they're still in
pooping
the
at our
fight.
soldiers like
Finger
that.
on the trigger.
Alright, pooping is a bit crude, okay. Maybe I should refer to it something more tactfully. Giving birth to our troops. Giving new life to XCOM. Heal the Ento Spectre or gain a focus point. Is this? Grants 1 focus point upon activation. Wait, I can just activate it? And just gain a focus point? That sounds really good. I just gain a focus point? Would I rather this or would I rather being able to heal my guy? Heal a target Ento Spectre and granted an extra action point. I think we'll go for... I'm assuming Entomancy is like the rank meant for summoning Entospectors, and that just seems like the more unique thing that these things can do. So I'm gonna give the Witch the Entospector stuff, because it just sounds a bit more interesting. Oh yeah, Deep Focus is a dead pick because the Mag Gauntlets give it. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'll have to undo that. Attack a target with a Rending Bolt. Switch positions with a target Entospector. Sure, let's do that. Gunslinger. Fan the Hammer will grant a non-movement action. That is exactly what we want, I think. There we go. Damn it, Tedster, now you tell me. If only you were a streamer with streamer privileges to insider info in the XCOM modding community. It's always hard to find information on these niche types of mods. You always have to like jump into the Discord to like get that type of info, which I have not been doing lately. Elite Autoloader, this is really nice to have early on. Good mission. Alright then. With that network tower out of the way, we should have revealed another admin headquarters. We can do the headquarters at any time. There's already 5 strength in the region. That's the maximum amount that you're allowed to destroy at once. And with that, the cost of this place is now back down to 100 intel, which is incredibly nice. What are we doing here? I think we wait till maybe this team is back, and then we'll possibly bring some of these people on that mission. Maybe? Or do we do... Do I need anyone from here? I don't. Oh, right! I remember now. Last stream we lost our Fusel, didn't we? Hold up, let me check out the memorial. We need to get a new Fusel.
This is the voice of the
Oh, Staff Sergeant lost this early on.
Never admit defeat, even after our
That
brave
hurts.
fighters have driven the last of them from our world.
That Muton
Never give up
Cannoneer
hope, never surrender.
just blasted us so hard. We didn't see it coming. He just went down and just blasted us. It was the worst. We also have an alien defector. Maybe we wait till that's complete and then we send out a team for that mission. I think that's what we'll do. And I think we're training a Fusel, actually. Yeah, we're training one. Oh boy, do we at least have... let me see... Do we at least have a mech with us? What ranged units do we have available? We have the Bounty Hunter. That's good. One hour until Demolitionist is up. 34 hours until Destroyer is up. That's good. Sharpshooter's out for a long time. What about our mech? Where's the mech? Is that like in repairing or... Mech. Mech Sniper, there we go. Being repaired 5 days. Okay. I missed that the gauntlets did that with a perk. Remember to turn off Avenger songs? Oh, thank you very much for that reminder.
Hey, Commander.
Yeah, let's turn that off now. Music. Alright, we'll go with the default.
Dad sacrificed the only thing he had left to get this ship off the ground.
A Muton grenade ruined us, if I remember. It was a Muton cannon. I think it was a Requiem it was one of the Beyond Legendary enemies. It was I call it Beyond Legendary, but it's just Requiem with a difficulty option turned on. But Rishi called it a Beyond Impossible type thing, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna call this Beyond Legendary now. That's just my name for it. I kind of like that name, honestly. Requiem feels the closest thing that I've seen to a Beyond Impossible type enemy modifiers thing. Okay. I think we wait here. We'll just keep on scanning. I think. Let me just make sure there's nothing else I need to do. We do need more intel. I could scan there. Apples recovered. Oh, new mission. Find a facility lead. That's a big one. Enemies get free autoloaders. Soldiers get a bonus point of action for the entirety of the mission. Wait, what the hell? That's really good. We'll send a squad that is slightly weaker because we have such a powerful bonus there. In fact, I might just send out the bounty hunter on this one and then just a bunch of weaklings. Although I kind of want to train up these rookies using GTS. Ah, if only these guys were available, I could start giving them some EXP. Bring the Dragoon. This will be a great mission for the bounty hunter to just pick up a bunch of EXP and stuff. I'll train up one officer here. Got the ninja. And maybe we'll bring the Tesla troopers. Got Bobo over here. And where's the other Tesla trooper? Yeah, you know what? These guys have weaker weapons, so we might as well have them on the easier mission. Sounds good. I'll give you guys a bit of equipment. I don't want to give too much because I do need to give the other team equipment when I send them out for the mission. But maybe I'll give you... You don't really need Advent Trooper armor. You already have Shadow. Let's see. You have 5 HP. You have 8 HP, so you don't need armor. You... I want to just give you armor because you're such a valuable member of the team. You got 6 HP. If I give you a nanoscale, then you shouldn't need armor anymore. Give you a ceramic plating. No medkit because your mobility is kind of sucking right now. This ninja over here is just going to grab ceramic and maybe nanoscale. Bobo over here will grab the last nanoscale to hit that 7 HP. And that should be good. This guy should just grab a bit more armor. Grab that. Maybe take a armor-piercing round. Make your gun a little bit more relevant versus drones. And that should be fine. I think this team should be able to handle this mission, no problems. I'll give you a laser cannon. That's fine. I don't want to under-equip these guys. This is our first time using an officer on a mission, actually, so have fun leading them, bloody tier. I wanted the bounty hunter for the base assault, but if I put the bounty hunter on smaller missions, it gives them more opportunities to get kills, which is a little bit more valuable to me, I think. Having a bounty hunter that's super stacked up will just make our end game so easy. Until they inevitably die to one of Rishi's super muton creations. This is currently extremely light. Readiness is normal. Let's try to see if we can get that down to vulnerable. Beyond Impossible is just the yearning stuff, and believe me, you're not there yet. I can believe that. I'm just calling all of the content right now Beyond Legendary stuff, but once we get there, we'll see it. Ooh, hey, it did go down to vulnerable. Let's do it. Can get some special classes by not using the GTS though, right? That is true. But they are rookies, and we are in Tier 2 enemy month, so I would rather not bring pure rookies on this mission, even if we do get bonus actions, like, what's a rookie gonna do? Take another 65% assault rifle shot and miss, right? Yearning sounds ominous. It is. Ooh, spooky. Seems like we have someone in chat who's got experience. Oh no, I haven't played with the stuff yet. Oh, you haven't gotten a chance to play with it either? I see. Well then, it'll be your first time seeing it here with all of us if we ever see it anytime soon. I'm really excited. It's all going to be a complete surprise to me, so I'm just waiting to see like some Sectopod walk out and immediately start shooting with triple actions or something crazy like that. Someone in chat who's got experience? You mean someone who's got PTSD? Oh, you know what we should play, guys? While we're waiting? Yes, it's ice cream maker time! Alright, what mold are we gonna do? Let's do a foot mold for the ice cream. Wait, this sounds awesome. Alright, what are we doing? Filling it with poop? Kiwi? You know, kiwi sounds like it would be a really tropical flavor. Let's do that. Oh, we get to pick multiple flavors. Kiwi berry? Sure, let's do that. What kind of syrup? Mangoes here. Let's make this one tropical. Ooh, that looks good. And then we chill it with our industrial grade chiller device. And why is cockroaches an option? I don't understand why cockroaches is an option. I get that it was like a joke option once, but when you only have 4 selections, the cockroach really stands out. Like, do we just have a jar of cockroaches on the side alongside like our other stuff? That feels like a health hazard there. I feel like we'd get shut down by like food inspectors upon stepping into the establishment.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, let's do this. Lamau, you actually did my idea to play a dumb game while loading. What are you talking about? This has been something we've done for the longest time.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber.
And thank you very much for the sub, Bobo! Much appreciated! Thank you very much for your support, Bobo.
Hello Ronner and chat. How is my Tesla Trooper holding up?
You're holding up, you're waiting for the next tier of weaponry, because right now we're in laser tier enemies, but you still have a ballistic Tesla rifle, which kind of is useless against the drones. But we do have you running on an easier mission, so you're not falling behind on EXP at least. But once we get to mag tier, you'll probably see a lot more use. Alright, where are we going? We're going up here, hack the guy out? Okay, that's not too bad. We'll start with... Who moves first? Morven, Tyriander, it's easy, Ebenino. I think the guy who's tankiest should run first. Maybe it's easy. It's easy, he has a big shield. That's how you know he's the tankiest guy. You could also argue that it should be the stealthiest person that moves first. But right now we don't really have a stealthy person. So I think I almost got detected there actually. Did you know that this guy also counts as cover? Somehow?
Roger that.
Templar just needs to get close enough to take actions, and Analyzer Tama can just sit here. I feel like the Seto Kaiba voice pack fits Analyzer Tama perfectly. 2 drones, interesting.
Enemy squad located.
Time for your first mission. Which one are you? You're the snake, right? Yes, you're the snake. What is your abilities anyways? Oh, you have Bitter Frost. You're a Bitter Frost focused soldier. You're actually the first time I've been able to use Bitter Frost out of all the soldiers that I've had so far. I think we're just gonna fight the drones. I'm not sitting here and waiting for them to pass by me or anything like that. I'll just kill it. This guy's got the slug shot, so that is enough to take out that drone. Drone number 2 coming in. We should be able to take this guy pretty easily. Oh, we lost our stealth though. He was clever. I could have also tried going for a hack before I did that actually. Should have did that. You guys think we'll get a drone friend to use? 50%. Coin flip! Aww. We do have the ability that negates bad hack effects, so this thing does not actually get any bonuses, and we get action refunded. So there we go. Get a bit of damage with that. Who can finish it off? You know what? That's gonna be you, because you have really good accuracy. Nice shot. We lost our Phantom, unfortunately, and I don't think you can use Fade in the same turn. You have Adrenalize, and you have a Plasma Blaster. I don't exactly know what class are you again? You're the Forward class, I think. Is that what this is called? It does not say.
I don't see why not.
I just know that the icon is one of the interestingly named ones. I think it's called like Mad Jack or something.
You do realize I'm just gonna keep this, right?
What do you got? Blend. Immediately gain concealment that is automatically broken after 2 turns. Interesting. I'm just gonna stall here for a bit. I'm gonna move you up at the very least so we can cover a bit more distance. Also, you're a tank, so you get access to this. Even if something comes in on yellow alert, you'll mostly just absorb the damage. Alright, we killed all the stealth units. Now we have to deal with the actual enemies. Unfortunately, I normally like to sneak up on the actual enemies, but I had to take care of the drones this time around. So we'll see how this turns out. Fade. Only works in full cover. Let's move the tank first, I think.
Heading to that location.
Just gonna run this guy all the way up. Double move. You always want to be brave enough to try double moving when you're on these types of timed missions. You don't want to take too long. I think things might not be on yellow alert because we killed things pretty quietly, minus like the machine gun guy. But if nothing's this close by, even from this guy double moving up, I think we should be relatively safe to double move forward. So we're just gonna be a bit brave here.
Running.
But you have to double move smartly. Don't just like double move up and then just get shot to death by Advent. Like, take your tankiest guy first. Really think about it. Wraith Commando. It's an evil Templar. Ooh. We also saw the final pod up there. I don't mind engaging them. In fact, can we zap them with you? Or we can just chop. Chopping is fine too. Flash. This guy does have anti-melee abilities. He has melee resistance, he's immune to overwatches, and he counterattacks. And also everything here is immune to fire, acid, and poison, so keep that in mind as we do things. I can kill that guy pretty easily, and if I call in more enemies, we should be able to deal with them too. I kind of want the snake to move up so we can get ready to throw a Bitter Frost spit against everything. I'm gonna put you maybe right up to here, activate the rest. Didn't activate the rest, interesting. I wanted to activate the rest. We're gonna have Pale Brooks stand up here and just take tank the hits for us. A bit of damage, not a lot. There we go. Wanted to find the last few enemies, just so they would take their moves a little bit closer to us rather than run all the way back against that truck. Ah, they were already in good spots. That's unfortunate. Templar shield. We do have the Shredder Cannon thingamabobber, so we can use that. We just have to get a lot closer. Maybe like here, I think, should be safe.
If you say so.
Just not close enough for him to slice us back. I wanted to see if I could kill like that Cryo Priest, or at least hit him, but it seems like we can't. That's unfortunate. 2 hits, that's still pretty good. I'm gonna take this.
You're too close.
Beautiful work. Target destroyed. We have you over here. You don't exactly have a good shot, unfortunately, Morven. You don't exactly have good action. You do have Bitter Frost. It does 5 to 7 points of frost damage. This just pretty much kills both of these guys. That's it. Wait, what? Didn't do anything. Oh, they're immune! I forgot! Oh shoot, they're immune! They have the sealed armor perk. Oopsies. Gotta remember they're immune. Alright, well, how many more actions do we have? We have you. He will slice you back if you try to run next to him. But I kind of want cover on you. Would I rather take a hit from you or take shots from these guys? Well, this is a sectoid. He's probably just going to summon the dead body of this sentry. This guy is a cryo priest. He has to run forward to freeze us. And this guy's going to summon a zombie, most likely. So it's actually kind of okay for us to just stand out in the open, I think. Bye-bye.
We go here. Taken care of.
There we go. That guy's downed, and all that's left is to figure out how to deal with the sentry. We do have Adrenalize. This allows me to take an additional action on this turn. I want to see if I can nail both the Cryo Priest and that dude. I think we'll Adrenalize.
That's right.
And from here, we should be able to strike both the Cryo Priest and this guy. There we go. Plasma Blaster. Beautiful. Wait, did that destroy my own tree? It might have destroyed my own tree.
At least we know where they are! I need medical
Oof, that's a hit.
now!
I thought he had summoned a zombie, like the thing that was closest to us. Did not expect him to shoot. Alright, somehow I managed to destroy the planter that the tree was in, but the tree itself stayed up. Interesting. Alright, this guy's hit with fatigue because he used that, he used his little EpiPen. And apparently you can't shoot past this half cover to shoot these guys. Weird. These are permanent zombies. They do need to be killed. Something to keep in mind. I can chop this guy, but your accuracy is also kind of hit. The Cryo Priest can't really do much, though, which is kind of nice. And I can have you to start hitting this Frost Legion guy so we can get ready to kill him. You can also just teleport this guy into our team, and then we can kill him nice and safely from here. I do need you to not die, though, so I'm going to probably need to jump you back here. You got to chop against one of the zombies. The zombies don't do too much damage, so it's not the end of the world if they get to live. Although I prefer not letting this Necromancer live too long, though. He does need to die a little bit sooner than later. I believe that Overwatch is just a pistol Overwatch, so we should be fine against that. Okay, so we have a shot from you. That's probably enough to 1 or 2 shot him. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so here's the play. The play is, first, swap that guy in. And you get a psychic reload. What? After using a psionic ability, reload 1 ammo. Oh, that's perfect for the hunting shotgun. I wonder if they were built with that in mind. Then we can try to nail this guy. Oh, and he's stunned. I don't even have to worry about. Wow, that's so nice. Huh. Alright, we'll just focus on the zombies then. 1 down.
No longer a threat.
You need to get to safety, so I'm going to put you maybe back here.
What's over there?
And you can take care of that zombie down there. Try your best. Hey, you got it. Nice. I half expected a grace to come out of that. Then after that, you can actually flank the sectoid if you want. Kind of, maybe. Not really, no. Alright, let's just start doing damage to this guy then. 5 damage, not too bad. This guy over here can start harassing this Frost Legion Necromancer. I do need him dead, so I do want to take the time to do that. And I also want to fade you so you can hide for a bit, or you can chop this guy. I would rather you not take hits from that sectoid though, seeing as how this guy feels like being extra cheeky and shooting more often right now. Almost a kill, not quite. Build up a bit more focus, get your shield going. Advent trees are built different. They're just grown straight from the concrete. The planters are just there to make humans feel a little bit more secure around them. Yeah, I'm just going to first... you have 2 actions, right? Yes. I'm going to aid protocol this guy first, so there's less of a chance that this guy gets nailed in the face. Then after that, I'm going to have you fade here, so you don't get targeted by the brain freeze, because if you get hit by brain freeze, then you can't chop the sectoid next round for sure. That guy's gonna run for his life, try to do his thing. More zombies. I don't believe this one's permanent though, let me see.
I'm under fire.
Good shield. I don't believe that one's permanent, so we should be good now. And now that you're done, we can run up to... I can't chop that sectoid unfortunately, so you're just gonna have to go for this guy. You don't get cover either, that's okay. We should be able to finish everything off this round. Analyzer Tama, come back. Come back, where are you going? Tyriander, wait, no. Come back. Tyriander, where are you going? Dude, no! He just pulled a flash! He did the thing that the Flash does, where he runs around the entire Earth and kills him at the speed of light. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Absolute monster. Okay, let's finish off the sectoid and we should be good. There we go.
Hostile terminated. A heavy asset.
Wait, what else is still out there? One? Oh, the priest, I forgot about him. That's right, this guy needs to die. Marvin, pick up the loot. And finish him off. There we go. Alright, not flawless. The sectoid did do a number on us, but aside from that,
I guess that'll be okay.
Get up and do that hack. Enemy protocols? No enemy protocols. Let's do a system infiltration. Lower the hack defense on that thing, and we should be good.
I'm on it.
One person does need to open the door for the VIP. That is a requirement.
I'm on it.
Lol, we love that bug. It's a really funny bug for sure. I feel like that bug is just, it's the cause of many funny moments. Many very funny clippable moments.
System infiltration in progress.
One more hack defense decrease, and we should be able to at least guarantee the first tier of rewards. And maybe we'll even go for the second tier if we're feeling brave. Are we feeling brave? That's the question. This is not bad. We do need a lot of intel. This is not bad either, though. We're running low on alloys because we needed to build more armor, and this is guaranteed. No need to risk it if we can just get a guarantee.
We're through.
Alright, after
I
that,
don't really feel like running.
let's go home.
No need to ask twice.
Make sure to open the door for the VIP. He doesn't know that the door is unlocked.
Getting it done.
I've made that mistake a few times before, during Long War the Chosen missions. Because I was so used to just automatically getting control of the VIP in XCOM 2 and Long War 2. Took a while to get used to that. Make sure not to leave
Good
our
to
friend
go.
behind.
I don't see why not.
Am I missing someone? Yes, there we go.
Got it. Moving.
Alright, mission accomplished. Let's
VIP
go home.
secure and in position for evac.
Another nice mission.
Status
Minor
confirmed.
injuries
Mission
aside.
accomplished.
I'm waiting to see the reaction of all the new viewers every single time we come back from base. first try. Well, I mean, if you think about it, every mission is technically first try, right? Technically. If you think about it, why would the VIP be able to get out of the van on their own? Why would Advent put door handles from the inside of the prison van? Well, if you think about it that way, I guess so. Although then, what's the point of the lock then, if it already locks from inside out? Wasn't the point of unlocking the lock so that it could open? Or maybe? I don't know. I'm not a... Well, I technically am an engineer because I majored in ECE, but I'm not like a lock engineer, so I don't know what the right thing to do in that case would be.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Alright, the one person got wounded is the promotee. Nice. Containment field, renewal protocol, bandolier. Renewal's not bad either, but containment is better for stealth type missions, which is what this guy's being spec'd for. So there we go. Alright, got more underbarrel flamethrowers. That's always nice. And more advanced hacking. I should really remember to put these hacking things on people before they send them out on their next missions. Alright. New scientist. I should start setting up a laboratory soon. We have 3 unstaffed scientists. And the longer the campaign goes on, the less opportunities I'll have to take advantage of science. UFO crash site. Resistance mech. Neat. Seeing as how I'm not looking for a specific mission here, besides maybe Liberation, which I'm not super focused on right now. Maybe I should focus on the Liberation and then grab the Resistance mech. Do we already have a mech here? Management. No mechs in this outpost. 1 mech type Resistance mech. And over here I think we have an Advent drone. Interesting. I'll keep on scanning here for a little while longer. There is a type of mission that I'm looking for.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Nice. We have an alien defector, a Sidewinder. We're gonna have a whole team of snakes at this point. What is that name? Repeat Dance? The Bradford Ranger is back. It's so back. Thankfully, Tedster told me it was back. I remember when I first tried to play it for War of the Chosen, it didn't work. So I just kind of took it off and never looked back at the mod. I never thought that... I thought it would be a dead mod, one of those like, mods that would never get updated, but I'm so glad that someone did come back and update it. Alright, 6-man mission for a very light. These people are about to participate on a Haven, or not Haven, base assault, Advent base assault. So I don't want to them to get injured or anything, if possible. Revealed start. It's a revealed start, so we definitely want to stealth her. Anchor is fine for this type of mission. Shard gauntlets. Demolitionist, maybe? If we just bring a bunch of people with rockets, things can't go wrong, right? I'm sure it's fine if we just bring a bunch of people with rockets. Probably. Demolitionist will bring along maybe the gunslinger. Maybe we'll bring along Warden or Templar. I'm thinking maybe we bring along the Warden. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Some Viper friendship. We'll bring the Viper. Viper rescues Viper, right? It only makes sense. Now, we can't build any items, we have to use what we have because we have literally 0 supplies. Not literally, but almost literally. Let's unequip the barracks real quick just to see what equipment we have here. We have 2 Predator armors. Maybe I'll give you a laser shotgun. You definitely should grab the Tempest gauntlets. You're kind of a tank. Apparently you can wear both Templar as well as regular Predator armor, which is kind of weird. Alright. You're gonna take this Predator armor. You're gonna take this Templar armor. There we go. Tempest gauntlets is on. We only have the basic shield for now, so that's fine. This guy over here needs to switch off of that mine because mines don't actually work on this class. But you can just bring a bunch of rockets. Hey, Lamau, infinite rockets. Unlimited rocket works. How slow can I make this soldier if I just keep giving them rockets? That's honestly not bad considering how heavy these things are. Wow. That's really not bad, actually. That's in fact really good. What the heck? I'm gonna save the elite autoloader for someone else probably. I am gonna give you the advanced expanded magazine because eventually you're gonna need that. That's fine for now. Do we have a laser cannon? Yes, we do. Oh, do we have a hack unit? I actually want to bring a hacker on this mission because this is technically... Oh no, it's not a hack mission, never mind. I lied. Not a hack mission. Alright, this will be our squad. Let's do this. Should be a fairly solid squad. I think they can handle this. For this gun, you would probably want... Sure, just take an advanced reflex stock and maybe another advanced autoloader. You're not a suppressor, so you don't need the expanded magazine. I don't know who I'm going to put the expanded magazine on yet, but this is fine for now. Maybe the snake needs it. You know what? The snake shoots a lot, so let's give it the thingy. Alright, you guys, let's go rescue a fellow snaky. Should be fun. Get out there, you guys. Is it a soldier or a rocket launcher? They do have a lot of rockets on them. Alright, but now I know everyone's been waiting for this. But here we go. Let's finish making that ice cream. This foot ice cream. We're gonna top it with what makes it look more appealing. Well, let's see. This is a fruit-based one. It's got kiwis and mango juice making up the popsicle. So I feel like sprinkles is the best fit because marshmallows is for something that's like coffee-ish, right? Or like chocolatey. And this is like just actual chocolate. This would pair well with like vanilla stuff. So let's go with actual sprinkles. Did they like it? Did they like it? I got a 3 stars for this one! Oh shoot! We got 3 stars for this. Oh my goodness, I did so good for this one. What? I got bullied by mean... Oh, okay, I know exactly what we gotta do. We gotta feed those mean girls some shit. But we gotta trick them though. Gotta make them think that this is actual chocolate. So, we'll choose this mold. There we go, and we'll add the poop. Oh god, it's so rancid. Okay, gotta convince them that it's chocolate. Poop and piss. Yes. Oh god, this is horrible. Choose topping, and then we'll top it with cockroach. How do you even convince someone to eat this? Wait, there is no topping here. I think the game's broken. Hello, where's my options? Okay, well apparently the game is just stuck here because it's just not well made. Alright, back to XCOM.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Ronar food is worse than Advent.
Advent
I wonder
already
how the
knows where you
soldiers
are, so your
survive.
position isn't concealed for
That's
the
how we make our
extraction.
rations on the Avenger. We recycle. How else do you think we get our food? You think this flying fortress in the sky can grow its own food? Sustain itself? No. We need the processes of the human body to do this.
I guess that'll
How's
be
it going, Judgment? You came just in time for us to talk about poop foods that the commander makes for his soldiers, apparently. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, we don't have concealment. What the hell am I doing? What do we have? We have like a snake with us, right? Yeah, we have a Sidewinder with us. And we're not in concealment. I don't know why I ran that person up. That was very stupid of me.
Find me.
There we go. I brought you for a reason, Danker.
They
This was that
thought they
reason.
could stop a demon. I'm back.
Alright, dashing up to there is safe, which means dashing about up to here should be
If you
safe
say
too.
so.
Everybody else, move about up to that level. I like how that snake comes with its own weapons. I guess it managed to get rid of its DNA chip thingy, mind control chip thingy, while it still had its weapons with it.
Hurry!
I'm all over it.
This snake also has stealth abilities.
My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff.
That's a Viper. Do we get to shoot it from stealth? I do not unless I move to here.
I'm moving lucrative.
There we go. Snake right there. Advent mech up there. Ooh, which one do I shoot first? Okay, that's the question now. That's the question. Which one do I shoot first? You have a poison spit, but that's useless against all of these guys, right? Yeah, I think so. Do we shoot the snake first or the mech is definitely more dangerous. It just does so much more damage. We shoot that thing first. We just need to get damage off on it.
Man, I did it again. Husky little fella.
Alright, first group of enemies. Very bulky first blood. And there is an Advent Advanced Assault Trooper in the back that we don't see, but I'm glad we see it right now. Alright, you can hit the mech from this tile specifically, so I'm gonna have you take the shot from here. We have a 97% chance to hit, that's pretty solid. Take it. Clean damage, and we should be able to kill it off with one more shot. Then all that's left is to deal with the Viper. Viper is actually the tough one to hit right now. I don't actually know how we're gonna hit that Viper. How are we gonna hit that Viper? I guess we'll just have to flashbang it. Oh, we also have a rocket over here. Is it overkill to hit the Viper with a rocket? Probably. And yet the commander does not give a shit. 2.8 tile scatter. I think that can actually hit Danker dude from here. No, I can't. Should be safe. 67 aim. Come on, Apple. You got this. Super accurate rockets. You know what? That wasn't bad, actually. That was actually really solid. Okay, let's first make sure that we can kill the mech. Can somebody here hit the mech? Stand. I know there's a guy out there, so I don't want to get too close, but I don't want to be too far away either. I think here's about safe right next to where Danker dude is. Okay, you don't have the best accuracy against him. We're going to need a bit of hollow targeting. But I don't have it against that guy, though. You also have a shot against the mech. I'm gonna have you take the shot first. There we go. Okay, good. Mech destroyed. Then that means we should be clear to have you take a shot against this guy after a quick hollow target. I want to just make sure this thing's dead. I don't want this thing alive spitting poison on us. It's just going to be super annoying if that's the case. So give us a good clean hollow target. I want you to kill it though, so that someone else can move up with you guys. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Ooh, what's this? Oh, you get to reposition. That's neat. Okay, but
Hey, I'll go.
with that hollow target, a standard shot from here should be able to take care of it. Really?
I nicked him.
Really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Guess everyone here is just gonna eat poison to the face, because we can't hit things, apparently. God damn it. Yeah, let's put the snakes together. Hopefully that guy will just spit poison on the snakes instead. Oh wait, you know what? I'll put you out in the open so that it's more likely to shoot you.
It's a beautiful day.
Because you've got armor and stuff, so you can get shot at. Or that works too. Easy. Just get lucky, guys. Not even hard. Alright, next group of enemies. Danker Dude's cooldown is 2 rounds. Unfortunately, he won't be able to make use of it yet. Who do we move first? I think we move the Sidewinder up, right? That way if we activate something, it can safely run back. Well now.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
A certified A Lamau moment. I'm throwing the knife so I can pick up the loot now. If it drops any, it does. Because I don't want someone sitting here, I want someone to move up to there.
I'm trusting you here.
Double Illyrium core, nice.
I got it.
Well, one more round to grab the mech loot, so don't have to worry about that. This snake over here is allowed to stealth. We've killed 2 enemies. There's usually like 4 groups of 2 on these types of maps, if I remember correctly. I don't want to run too far up either, so maybe up to here is safe. Because we know that there's a pod down there, so I think something like this should be okay.
Good idea.
And there we go. I'll use you as cover.
Copy that.
And that's that. Here we go.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're
I like how we have to do the same Advent Trooper dialogue for this guy. Okay, first things first, this guy is incredibly tough. I'm going to shoot a shredder rocket right here, blast these guys, and maybe apply some shred, because they're very high HP units. Beautiful. Got the shred. Does that apply rupture, or salvo? What's that? Or, not salvo, shredded. Takes increased damage from all attacks. Ooh, that's nice. Unfortunately, we didn't destroy his cover, though. That's the one issue that I have with this, but that's alright. Why don't you move up? This new Viper, I kind of like it. It's very mobile. Fits my playstyle quite nicely. Do you have that dark event that gives you immunity to stuff? I don't believe so, so this should be fine for me to spit ice onto you guys, right? This will work for once? There we go, okay. How much damage is that poison? It does not say. So I'm still gonna have to do a bit of damage to these guys to guarantee that we're safe here. I can also shoot another rocket just because I can. That's tempting. I think 3 tiles can probably scatter into that person unless I like aim it really far back. I'm gonna save that rocket. We might need it later. What can you do? Rupturing blast. You got a teamwork. Okay, you got a teamwork with that person. Got a shot against this guy. Sure, let's fan the hammer against him.
Too fast for ya?
You know what? Not too bad. That could have actually been worse. That could have been far worse, so I'm gonna have to say that's a win in my books. Clean. Okay, now he should die from the poison. Probably. He'll probably die from the poison. Then we just gotta take care of the Advent Scout, unless he's also gonna die from the poison. I don't know, is that like the super high damage poison? This one does 5 to 7 damage. I don't know if the other one is the 5 to 7 damage poison though. We also have a Frostroid back there that we have to take care of. We have a Thunder Dragon Breath. Ooh, Thunder Dragon. I'm just gonna have you tank the hit for us. Danker's Shadow is almost back up. Once that's up, we should be in a good spot. I'm just gonna try to tag that guy for a bit of damage and just leave that guy to die from poison. Wow, nice shot.
On my way.
What do you guys think of the chance that we can just kill him through full cover? 42. That's not bad. A Graze can kill him. Graze for the kill. Okay.
That's how it's done.
No need to even risk taking damage. I like that. Alright, let's just get a bit more chip damage off on this guy maybe with you. There we go.
Maintaining position.
Oh, yep, there we go. We were pretty safe. It's a 5 damage poison. Absolutely ridiculous. I think the poison would have already been really strong as like a 1 damage tick thing. If I would have taken it if it was just standard poison and just taken perks to like up the damage to like 2 to 3 damage or something. But sure, I'll take 5 damage poison. You're immune so you can run through here. Alright, how brave are we feeling in terms of our moves? We do have Shadow, so I should be making use of this.
A long time ago.
That's our escape point.
Moving like
We can be very brave because we have Shadow.
10-4.
All of this is safe.
Already there.
All of that is safe. Mostly. I think I took a few risky moves there, but that's fine.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Why does the Demolitionist have a shotgun? I don't know. I was just looking for any laser weapons to slap on them. And ooh. Taipan Carabiner. Hi there. Got Overwatch coming out from that guy. Where's our rocket person? I need a rocket. Ooh, it does get an action against us if I do that, right? Unless I light it on fire. But I don't have fire, unfortunately, so it's gonna get an action no matter what. We have a Skull Crush on you. We have... There's another pod back there, so we also have to keep that in mind. Who's taking the first action against the Taipan Carabiner? I think you are. Just so we can get some shred. And force it to move by destroying its cover. That should waste its 1 action that it has. Beautiful damage.
Look at this shit.
Oh, hi. Ooh, he went on Overwatch. Cheeky. Oh, I don't have enough ammo. That would have been perfect if we had the ammo to do this.
It's killing time.
Take a quick reload before you take your other actions. I want to kill this thing for sure. I believe it gets once per turn. Yes, so that's the once per turn action that it gets. So now I can just rapid target that thing and we can just shoot it down. We'll probably need 2 shots to kill it. Starting with you. That is surprisingly high accuracy from long range with a pistol. Danker can actually remove this guy's Overwatch from stealth. Just gotta make sure not to reveal him to the other pod right now, because we can't fight them just yet. There we go. Knife throw. Okay, just don't activate the other group, but be within range to hit this guy. How do we... Can't hit that guy from here? Really? What do you mean I can't hit this guy from here? What? It's literally right there, 17 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Anywhere past this line, we should be able to hit it from here. I guess this thing isn't being counted as destroyed. I think that's what's going on. It's not updated for whatever reason. Ooh, that's not good. Alright then, Morven, it's up to you. 100%, you got this. Nice work. The best solution to beyond legendary enemies, don't let them do anything. Now then, how do we hit that Viper without triggering the other group? The real question now. Back to here seems safe. 64, not the best shot, but try to get some damage. If you can't, that's fine. At worst, the Viper like spits poison or does shit. That's fine. We know they're here because Danker is providing vision. Is there any way we can sneak around this? No, there's no way. Okay, they're gonna see us no matter what. Let's spread out so we don't have poison spat on us, because I just don't want to deal with poison. I just realized MM Sion has literally done nothing this entire mission, besides just hold up a shield. And let's just spread out a bit so we don't have to take poison. Or hopefully don't have to take poison.
Heading out.
Almost a kill, not quite.
Now he scratched him.
You guys think we can get a flawless mission? I think it'll depend on whether or not this Viper, I could just shoot a YOLO rocket. Rupturing blast is 0. I could shoot a YOLO rocket. Nah. That thing's so inaccurate, it's just not gonna hit. I know it's not gonna hit. Just move up. We have medkits. It's fine if it poisons us a little bit. The damage falls off quick since you have like 10 plus health troopers showing up very quickly. That's true. Oh, that's not too bad.
My bitch was like Timothy Chalamet.
Hi there. I like how he takes this time to praise his elder gods, even though there's people with guns right in front of him. Okay, 1, 2, 3. The guy with the name Rocketeer, we don't let him live. If there's anything I learned from playing this mod, if the thing has the name Rocketeer, Grenadier, Cannoneer, you just don't let it live. One hit from that. Not quite what we were looking for. Let's finish off this guy first. Salvo into bayonet charge is actually quite good. Another Eladium core, nice. I can teleport one of the guys over here if I want to make it easier to get them, I think. Can I invert with enemy units? I can. Hi there. Wait, why is Morven here? Morven, take your HP bar back. It's getting in my way. And this guy's gonna get zapped.
Now you've done it.
That's a dead guy. Oh my gosh. It looks really cool. Alright, we need to kill the Rocketeer and we need to kill the Priest. Who kills the Priest? Who kills the Rocketeer? I think you kill the Priest, because you got the sawed-off shotgun, right? It would make sense. Oh my god, killed him so hard his sustain didn't even... Wait! The sustain did go off. He just got launched back. Wait, why did he get launched back? Do we have a perk for that? No, I don't think that's it. Wait, he just got launched back. Is he no, he's functionally here. He's not visually here, he's functionally there. But that's bad, I had my perk that I wanted to use on him if he tried to move. That's really funny. Suffering from success. Alright, you need to reload. I'm gonna have you be one of the overwatchers to try and kill this guy. Danker dude over here is just gonna run over and stab this guy in the balls. Ball stab. Oh, that's a skull stab, but that works too.
Then I Swiss cheese that motherfucker.
What's over there?
Alright, everyone just surround him and overwatch him. That guy is so dead. He's so dead. There's no way he's living this. Absolutely zero chance. Toasted.
I'll fucking kill you.
Good job, you guys. And we still have time to pick up the loot. That shield guy has a mean burp. Shotgun must have high knockback, you just don't notice because they usually die. Hey, maybe. I don't remember it ever, like, knocking people back like that. I guess it acts differently with sustain enemies, because, sustain enemies technically die? I thought he would just, like, immediately get reduced to 1 HP and stop there, though. I didn't think he'd, like, go flying across the map.
Getting it done.
Alright, we got a new friend here, Sidewinder Snake. I'm curious what perks the Sidewinder Snake has.
I'm moving like French Montana.
Very curious to see what perks they have. One more? Almost forgot about you. Hey look, I haven't used teamwork all game. All campaign, probably. Look guys, we made use of teamwork. Hooray!
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished, you guys. I'm moving like the government. I think that might actually be my favorite voice pack that we have installed. This game loves screwing you, honestly. Same reason route isn't good when acid or fire is. Teamwork makes the mission take one less turn. Yay! That's a nice saying.
This month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their
I do find that a lot of times this game has like the weirdest interactions with certain perks. For those of you guys who just came in, we had this bug actually. So this one's a bug, but we had this bug where apparently the concealment within concealment, the perk called Nightfall on the Bounty Hunter, it's supposed to give him like basically no detection tiles. If you use it while you're concealed, it'll stay active even though it's supposed to turn off, and then if you activate it again, it undoes it, but it doesn't show you, and then you just get completely fucked if you don't know that. Bradford Ranger is back.
Single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Staff Sergeant. Why am I giving you Swift Throw? Why did I give him Swift Throw again instead of Cheap Shot? I have no clue, but I marked it, so it has to be good. Alright, we're picking up some pretty good PCSs. The advanced stuff is pretty solid to slap onto your soldiers. Like, you know, like 3%, you don't really notice it. 5%, you start to notice it a bit. Jesus Christ, I forgot the Bradford Ranger. You know you're a veteran viewer when you remember the Bradford Ranger. Okay, we can actually get skirmishers now. I do want to get them as quickly as possible, so I am going to send someone to grab it. Who do I need more for the base assault? I think Mistress is slightly more needed because we're running a deficit of ranged units right now. We do need more ranged units. So I'm going to send Danker on this one. Danker's also a ranged unit, but he's not like a long ranged unit. And we have other forms of shadows, so it's okay. Then we just gotta send one other person to go with him. Probably just a Shiv. And now let's check out our brand new friend. Can we have a sectoid with an Advent cardboard face mask? I wish. You can't put any customization options on the Advent units though. Shadow Step. Okay, so you're all about evading Overwatch and flanking things. You get to move up, flank something, shoot it, and run back out to safety with 17 mobility. That's quite strong. Alongside that, the Sidewinder comes with Viper Tongues, that's its usual thing, and Depleted Sidewinder SMG. 3 to 4 damage, it's average damage, it's an SMG, you can't expect much from it. But it does have the mobility though. It even gets parkour, so it's able to climb walls. Ooh. Poison Spit, I believe, has 4 plus 0.5 damage per rank, so right now it's 1, 2, so it has 5 damage per rank right now. And then it'll eventually go up to 6, 7, 8? Probably 8 damage per turn. Now interestingly, this unit does not get Tongue Grab. It has to actually learn it. Center Mass, Maim, Stalker. So this is Slippery Medusa Carnivore. Interesting. Close and Personal. Run next to enemies, crit them, run away. Tongue Grab is Tongue Grab, we know all about that. Covert is for more stealth stuff. Your ranged attacks gain 10 aim and 10 crit chance if you have moved this turn. Sidewinder. If the Viper would be hit by a direct attack, evade the attack. And we get a Phantom. Ooh. Well, this guy gets Slither, but separately. And Coil. With extensive meld modifications, Vipers can mutate additional glands for producing various chemical agents. This Viper can produce a combat drug that can be forcefully injected into our troop. Zephyr Serum provides 4 mobility, 15 dodge for 2 turns every 6 turns. Wait, like this has a 6-turn cooldown, or just once you bite them every 6 turns they get it? Interesting. Interesting, okay. Gets Infighter also. Bonus accuracy against flank targets, as well as crit chance. Enhanced poison if we want to do poison-based stuff. Enhanced poison deals 6 damage per rank. Reduces mobility by 6 and aim by 30. That's debuffs on the enemies, that is. Enhanced poison lasts for 3 turns. Okay. So, enhanced poison essentially makes it so that we do at minimum 18 damage over the course of the poison's duration. Assuming this does the full 8 or 9 damage that we assume, that's 27 damage over 3 turns. That's literally insane. That's quite literally insane. I don't know. That definitely needs to be tuned down, I think. Otherwise the Chosen will be instantly poisoned down. Like, I think late game Chosen have like about 100 HP, so that's like a quarter of the Chosen's life with 1 action. Literally just have 3 Vipers just back-to-back poison the Chosen. They'll die so quickly. alongside the other damage that you'll be doing. OMG, Snake Waifu comes with a love bite. I guess that's some people's cup of tea. Bite any enemy within blue movement range, deals 7 points of damage, and applies poison, and 3 points of rupture. Does this apply the OP poison? That's the real question. It is affected by enhanced poison and blinding poison. Intriguing. Iron Curtain, that's a special shot that reduces mobility. Shadow Strike if you're shooting them from stealth. Butcher, increases damage against organic targets by 30%. Does this affect poison? Wait, hold up. Tedster, does this affect the poison if you're still in chat? Do Chosen react to getting poison spat? No, because it happens on their turn, so it's also just free damage that you can do that they can't react to. This is kind of interesting though. Gore. Killing an enemy has a chance to panic some nearby organic enemies. Oh, this is the first Viper that we have that doesn't have the panic perk on the second tier. What's the chances of the panic? Panic chance equals rank times 8% plus damage times 2% plus max HP times 1%. No, I think that's just weighting. I think it's the weight, maybe? Minus enemy will, where rank equals soldier ranks, counting squatty as rank 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's 8 times 0.8% times times 0.08. Max HP, maximum HP of the killed enemy. I see, interesting. So if you kill a big boss, that'll really scare everything. And then damage, total damage dealt by the soldier. So overkill damage helps with that. Interesting. Wait a second, this actually sounds interesting too. When you kill a flanked or uncovered enemy with your SMG, you gain concealment. Ooh. Hit and run, that's a classic. Gain an additional action after taking a standard shot at a flanked enemy with your primary weapon. Most people don't use this for hit and run, they use it for hit and hit again. So there's that. Disabling shot, that's a stun. Dead of Night, this is one of the new perks that Shinobis have. Gain 100% crit chance against enemies that do not see you. Gain +1 crit damage for every 20% of crit chance above 100. I think we go for a stealth build on this guy, because this actually seems pretty effective. So 10 aim while concealed. We're not taking that just yet. Covert, or I could take close and personal. We probably take Phantom so you maintain your concealment against the rest of the team. Another option is just give you Impulse so you get more crit chance, because once you get to Assassin, it should be fairly easy to regain your concealment. With Shadow Strike, you get 50% bonus crit chance along with Dead of Night. Do you even need Conceal if you have Assassin? Maybe not. Maybe you can just take Predator. Bonus crit chance. You need Covert though to kind of offset things, and you kind of need bonus aim because SMG is kind of weak in terms of aim. Attack deal +1 damage and ignore up to 40 dodge if the target has taken damage. This can be good. Center Mass is also okay because it helps you get the kills that you need. It's better for early on, but I think later on the aim kind of helps a little bit more than the bonus 1 damage. And this guy does kind of need that aim. 30 dodge by 50, and gaining an extra action on the next turn only works in cover. The bonus action isn't as helpful because this guy doesn't have the perk that prevents shooting the gun from ending your turn. So even if you have 3 actions, the moment you shoot the gun once, your turn automatically ends. This is more for just covering a lot of distance if you want. And for defense, so it's not bad in that regard. Killing an enemy reduces all your cooldowns. Let me just mark these really quick. This doesn't have a cooldown, does it? No, it doesn't. So when would I actually need my cooldowns reduced? I don't know. I don't think this person is going to use cooldown. Maybe the Zephyr Serum Bite needs a cooldown reduction? One action point. Gain 4 mobility and 20 defense for 2 turns. This isn't bad, I'd probably just take that. It's an average intelligence guy, so we don't need too much skills. I think I'd probably take Blood Trail and Slither. That's 40 points, and I think you get like 42 points from average. So yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. We'll take Dead of Night, we'll make this into like a super crit build, give you a laser sight, Shadow Strike, stack as much crit chance so Dead of Night can do even more damage, and we can just finish off enemies using you like that. Predator for the extra crit chance. It would be fun to play with Enhanced Poison, but I don't think I need it. And in fact, I don't even think I need Phantom if I take, well, I might need the initial Phantom to start doing stuff, so I'll probably take that still. But I don't need Conceal, because you can regain your own concealment. And then we'll take Covert. And it's between Center Mass and Stalker. I'll try out Stalker. Although Center Mass is a little bit better for damage, though. If you can build up good accuracy on the Snake, then it's genuinely better. But we get mobility. I like mobility on the Soldier. It's already a 17 mobility Soldier. Give them more mobility, and they're just, like, absolutely insane. It's between one of these two. I'm not sure yet. And yeah, that should be good, I think. I think we give you the extra crit chance. I like the bonus damage. And the aim. The aim will really offset the, like, you don't want those, like, 80% chances that you get the kill. You want, like, the 100% chances, and Impulse gets it for you. Interesting class. Very interesting class. Excited to use it. Oh, Ronar doing math again. It's okay, commanders can't read, so it's not a problem. XCOM commanders may be illiterate, but don't make fun of them for it, okay? It's one of their handicaps in life. Mobility? Ronar man with 60 plus mobility flashback. No, that was Ronar Kid, but yes. If I find something really funny on a second playthrough, I might consider doing another Ronar Man playthrough. But right now, Ronar Man's kind of hidden in this world. We don't know what he's doing, not in this timeline.
What can I do for you, Commander?
What's here? Nothing.
Commander?
Okay, what are we doing right now?
We are... but I'm hoping we find a few more recruits who can handle a wrench.
I really want this Fusilier for the next mission. If I can. I don't know if I can, though. Ooh, alien alloys. I like that. Yeah, we should probably pick that up before the... I need to start doing that mission. I said I was going to do that mission, but I haven't done it yet. Alright, so this is the side squad. We got a smash and grab squad over here. 12 days. I could just wait the 12 days. This place is going to get invaded soon, I think. Or retaliated on soon. I should probably do it now. I'll grab these alloys, head to the black market, sell some stuff so we have money, and then send out a squad over there.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, Center Mass was really good too. I couldn't decide between Center Mass and the other thing, so I just chose to go with the other thing because it's on the same row.
Strategic resource located.
There we go. Got ourselves some alloy. I do need to pick that up before I forget.
Avenger plotting new course.
Philippe has recovered from his wounds. We should definitely have a team for the police assault, though. Alright, what are we selling? Got a lot of sectoid corpses. Got a lot of Illyrium cores to regret selling later on in the campaign. Oh boy. Q Ronar 3 months from now. Where's all my Illyrium cores? What the heck? This game doesn't give enough Illyrium cores. This is so stupid. You know it's gonna happen. Everyone here knows it's gonna happen. Enhanced weapon crates. I'm selling that. I never open these weapon crates. Not because they're not good, but because I just keep forgetting to open them. So you know what? At this point, might as well just sell them. Okay, you guys think $200 is enough? Might need a little bit more. PCS defense we don't need. I might need we're gonna get a couple more officers from this mission for sure. I'm gonna sell 2. Data pad, I'll sell 1. We're gonna get a ton of trooper corpses from this mission. I'm gonna sell a bit more. Well, no, I need a couple of these for the armors that we're about to build. And we need some mine shields for the sectoids. Drones, I can probably sell like 2, and we're gonna get like probably 4 drones on this mission anyways. Here, let's sell up to 3. Alright, that's a good amount of cash. Okay then, mission time. Let's do it.
For Sector 7,
or at least let's
Western
gear up a
Europe.
team to get ready to do it. In this timeline, what are you plotting, Commander? Oh no, I'm not plotting anything yet. I like how you can see the Bradford Ranger in the screen. Alright, we have 1 sniper dude. Do we have 2 sniper dudes? I want 2 at least for this mission type. 31 hours, let's wait 31 hours.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Let's wait 31 hours out. In fact, let's go
Avenger
do
plotting
this
new
thing up here.
course.
Mission. 5 days. Start liberating the region. I'm gonna wait a little bit on that. Dark event. That's complete. Crash site complete. There we go. And a whole bunch of people just came back up from that. Is there an officer available? Training, Corporal, Scoopy. You know what? Let's wait another 37 hours. 1 month later. Guys, let's just wait 1 more hour. Okay. For real though, After that officer comes back up, then we can do that mission. Oh, rookie. New rookies. Oh my god, it's an 18 mobility rookie! What do we do with an 18 mobility soldier? The legendary 18 mobility soldier. It does exist! It does exist! What do we do with an 18 mobility soldier, guys? Alright, once that guy's up, we'll send them on that mission. Ooh, a hoplite. Point of interest, hoplite. Sorry, I'm gonna pass up on you actually. Just because I want to get that guy up and running. But first we have to do this mission though, because somehow this finished before I got my guy back. I want to send that guy out on the mission because he's an officer. Just give that officer more chances to train with the entire squad. Change his name to Ronar Man ASAP. What class would I even do though? I'd have to think about it. Like, is there a class that has really high mobility fun? I don't know. Sawed-off shotgun? We could do a sawed-off shotgun ranger. Isn't there a different class that can use sawed-off shotgun though? Like, I think Titan can make use of that too. There are so many classes that could use that now. I know, that's what makes it so hard to decide. Here, let's switch over to Ice cream! Is this broken? I think this is just broken. Yeah, it's supposed to give me an option to, It's supposed to give me an option! What the heck? This thing's just broken, I think. Dessert do-it-yourself. Okay. I was bullied by mean girls. Make a dessert for them. Imagine you make a good dessert for them. You know what? Let's make a good dessert for them, actually. I want to see what happens if we make them a good dessert. Let's do kiwi, banana, kiwi. And then we'll follow that up with maybe strawberry sauce this time. Strawberry juice or whatever the pink is. Alright, give it a quick freeze. And we'll give it a sprinkle topping. Yeah, take this, bully. Damn it didn't work. She liked it. Okay. Now, make your favorite dessert. Is that Kanye West? What the heck? Okay. Now for Kanye West, we're gonna give him the poopy. Oh no, wait, hold up. We gotta give Kanye West a poopy later. First though, we gotta do the mission. How would you procure poop for a popsicle? I think that one was like little turds or something. What's going on? Why did Ramble just start moving? Wait, Ramble, why did you just run over here? Did you guys see that? He just ran over here. Well, why did he do that? It's not just me, right? He just moved? Free mobility? I mean, I guess, but like I didn't like that he moved without my permission. My sense of control has been taken away. That's right, Commander Ronar is a control freak. He demands that all his soldiers follow his exact commands. And when his demands aren't met, he feels very uncomfortable. He feels threatened. Muton aggression. Is that actually? Oh, hi. Advent sniper, advent mech. Here we go. Destroyer commando, sniper. Is that mech a part of the squad? Yes, it is. Energy shield, intriguing. Did he just choose to stay out of cover just to put up that shield? What a team player. Mark a target for salvage, granting bonuses against them, and add a small loot drop of bonus resources to the target. Okay, and this guy is throw an AP grenade. This isn't a particularly strong one. He also has a regular mark. This person over here has a dual pistol shot. This snake over here can spit poison. I think we're just gonna move up and spit poison first. Also, I just want to see if there's anything else out there. Nothing, okay. Can I get both? Aw, I can't get both, really? Unfortunate. We're maybe allowed to tongue grab. We cannot. We can only do the ally tongue grab, which we don't want to do. There's an incendiary mine over here. What does this do? It lights things on fire, I'm pretty sure. This guy is immune to fire, so I think the fire mine goes on the Advent sniper.
Posición confirmada.
Okay, no other active enemies. I could also just shoot him if I feel like I can. We have Mark for salvage. The Muton can do stuff too. Can he melee this round? He can't melee this round, unfortunately. We do need to kill that Advent mech. Okay, let's get everyone into position first so I can decide what I need to do. Okay. So, I'm assuming this... So I get to just do this for free? Is this a free action? This is one action, okay. So I don't get to do anything else if I mark this guy for salvage, but let's do it. And now I can't move with you. So I either have to kill everything on the map, or I have to kill that guy. We have a poison spit. The destroyer commando is immune to fire and chrysalid poison and knockback. I don't know if it's immune to actual snake poison. Now's not the time to test it though. I should probably just try to kill this guy first. So let's just start with that shot. The one on Cooper taking a shot. Good clean hit. Stealth loss, but that's fine. Muton can finish him off with an AP grenade, or Muton can start hitting the mech. I do need to start killing that mech. You do have AP rounds, right? You do not have armor-piercing rounds. Okay, something else to keep in mind. We don't have armor-piercing rounds. Okay. Snake can spit poison on this guy, and he'll die in 2 rounds if I want to do that. Sure, let's do that. Good. He'll die in 2 rounds. Then after that, I need to kill this guy and then do as much damage to the mech as possible. I can also suppress the mech if I feel like that'll do anything. I think you just kill this guy if you can. You're gonna be out in the open, but that's alright. Or you can just miss completely. That works too. AP grenades will still deal with him. You can just take a regular shot on him. We can do the trick shot. That'll kill him. One trick shot coming right up. Oh my god! Did you just see loot crates spilling out of his body? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I can just shoot this guy and he might die from the poison if I roll high. Or I could just flashbang him. I've never had this guy successfully pull one of my units over. That's like the evil skirmishers. So he has like psi pull, but I don't really want to find out. At least not on this mission. Who do I rather disable, the mech or the commando? Well, if I suppress the mech, he'll probably just run the suppression and still do his thing. So I should probably try to deal with the commando then. This does cost an action though. So the best thing I can do is either flashbang. Yeah, sure, we'll flashbang him. Poison. Oh, he's already poisoned. He only has 35 aim. He can't do jack. Okay, I guess we go for the Advent mech then. Yeah, like, what's this guy gonna do with 35 aim? He's just gonna die from the poison doing nothing. That poison is so strong. Yeah, look at him. He just had to sit there in Overwatch. This mech was so scared, he just sat there and just accepted his fate. Good shit. Okay. Let's kill this mech. I expected the mech to do something, though. I think something bugged out. That's alright. He got a shot and he landed it! Wait, what was that? He has an ability to negate my actions? Wait, what? Where did he go? What did you do to him? What did you do to him? Fire weapon, energy shield, destroyer assault rifle, psi commando immunities, kinetic plating, poisoned. What just happened? I'm genuinely confused as to what just happened.
Here I come.
Okay. Okay. This mech is marked, that's fine. We got off the mark, that's all that matters. Just everybody else, shoot the mech until it dies. Open fire, good clean hit. That's what we wanted. Take a quick reload. Almost, not quite. Peek around this side. 89, don't miss, please. There we go. Okay, that also removes the shields from the other things in the fog, because apparently the other things in the fog get it. That's actually quite insane.
Ya voy.
Alloy, supplies, intel, twisted slag. I don't know what twisted slag is, but I'll take it.
Tengo el material aquí.
Finally.
Okay, everybody just move up nice and slow. I don't know what's going on with you today, Ramble, but you're acting really funny. You moved at the start of the mission, you got shot at by Overwatch for some reason. All sorts of weird stuff is going on with our squad. I'm gonna reload with you and Overwatch with the rest. I'm gonna reload with you also. I don't like having just one ammo into an engagement this early on into the mission. I think twisted slag might just be trash. Oh, like literal trash? Unfortunate. Okay, we know there is stuff up here. Let's have you come all the way up to here. Let's see if we can get a fire grenade onto a pod. Fire grenade on that pod would be hilarious. Let's do it.
Will do.
I make it a habit to leave the ladder slot open just so other units can climb up it if they need to. That way I don't have to worry about like turn order and all that stuff. Well, hello, Mutant Beleaguer. Have you ever heard of incendiary mines? Here, let's put you right here.
Voy a la ubicación designada.
Okay. Who goes to greet them? We can make it the Muton, seeing as how you're the jankiest one out of all of us. Okay, there is actual environmental damage. I was wondering if the incendiary mine didn't do environmental, but I'm glad to see that it does. Finish this guy off here. Ramble, I don't know what is up with you today, but something is up with you today. Not a good thing. Oh god, did you just hijack my turn? Oh, what are you doing? Ramble? 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 What the fuck, Ramble? Ramble, what was that? Ramble, what was that? Ramble, you're testing my patience here. I need you to not do things that get you killed, Ramble. Ramble. We really badly needed you to not do that. Ah, Ramble, what am I gonna do with you, man? What am I gonna do with you?
Time to scout.
Ramble, I know, right? I thought I was flanking him from here, but apparently I was wrong. Oh, I had to be here to flank him. Or, no. Wait, why did it say this was a flank? Weird, okay. We have a flashbang that we can use onto... Is the Raptor Commando immune to flashbang? He sounds psionic. Sustain, squad sight, immune to fire, chrysalid poison. Can vault. Oh, he can jump. Ooh. And he has a special shot that ignores cover. His gun doesn't do a lot of damage though. That's the good thing about all this. I want to hit that officer somehow, but I can't. So maybe instead of hitting that officer, you're just going to come up here and start marking things for loot collection. I know this guy is about to just be dead, so we might as well mark him. And maybe we do some damage. Leg shot, trick shot. A crit will never kill the officer, and a crit will never kill this guy. Do I take a regular shot? At least it has a chance to kill. 4 to 8. If we high roll the 8, that'll be a kill. I can also ankle shot so you can't move. That's not a bad idea either. We also have a flashbang. Advent Sorcerer back there is going to kill one of these guys probably. Probably the officer. Yeah, I think the officer is probably just going to die from that. So that's fine. Then we just mostly want to deal with everything else over here somehow. Let's get Cadence over here. Cadence, can you just like flashbang? Is that both of them? Or is that just one of them? Clear. Incoming. 1. Okay, so it only gets 1 guy. I'm just gonna take a YOLO shot on this guy. He may or may not die from that. He didn't die from that. It did damage though. Respectable amounts too. Muton can be dealt with by our person over here. That thing just spewed a bunch of loot everywhere. Oh my goodness. The looter is actually a really fun class. He's just gonna move up and mark. Somebody just got marked. He's doing something to my Muton, but it's not relevant. Cool. Oh, that might be relevant if he mind controls. No mind control. Good. Because he's really far back. Getting to him is going to actually be somewhat difficult. Raptor Commando running back, doing his thing. Taking a shot. Misses completely. Good. This Muton over here, what's he doing? He's on fire. He can't do anything. Okay, how do we help our buddy now? First things first, how long is this Muton on fire for? He's on fire for 1 turn, so somebody does need to take care of him. Probably you. He can't counterattack the melee attacks from you. You can also just go for a chop on this officer and just try to finish him off. So we'll see who can actually take care of that officer. There's a guy over here that may be able to hit the Raptor. Oh, that Raptor picked a good hiding spot. Dang. Alright, well played, Raptor. You made yourself hard to kill. We do have the poison spit. We can just spit poison on him and he'll probably just die in like 2 rounds. I like how my solution to everything is just spit poison on it. Now, if I want to be able to hit right in between all of those guys, I think I have to do it. Will that actually fit both of them? Let's find out. I don't think it will. No, it will not. Okay, well, we just spit poison on this guy, then he'll just die in 2 rounds. And if I even tag him with a bit of damage, he will just instantly die. I believe this is a free action, so we should just take this right now. Good. Can you shoot anything from here? You cannot. So your job is actually to kill this Muton back here, if you can. If you can't, that's fine too. I will understand completely. It's a pretty tough shot to land because for some reason Mutons in these games are always really dodgy. Oh, sure, we take that. Somebody needs to pick up that loot before we lose it. Somebody needs to kill the officer. We get 2 rounds for the loot. I think you're going to just pick it up so I don't like forget it, because I know I'm going to forget it. And also take this time to grab this loot over here.
Yeah, it's here.
And next turn you can jump down and slice someone to death. Advanced scope, weapon crate standard, intel, twisted slag 2, supplies, alloys. Interesting.
Item here.
What's the cooldown on that? I might consider stalling this fight just so I can use it again. 2 rounds. I might actually stall this fight for that. Is that a bad idea? Probably. Alright, dead officer. Not too bad. Ronar stalling for 1 supplies per twisted slag. Quiet, Twitch chat. It's all part of my master plan. It'll pay off eventually. You just don't understand. Oh, good. Oh, he does kill off that guy. I was wondering if they would kill off like the elite-looking enemies. Seems like they do. I guess he already saw that he was gonna die from the poison. Wait, sustained? Wait, can he use that on a guy with sustain? Because that'd be pretty wild if he could. Huh. Doesn't seem like it. There's loot down there. Somebody should pick that up. Since the Muton has such low movement, it might actually be Muton's job to pick that up. Also, can Muton not pick up loot crates? Okay, he can reach that. Can Mutons pick up loot crates? Yes, he can. Stuff. Alright, we need to kill this guy. How do we kill that guy? Pistol whip does 4 to 8 damage, so there's a lot of variance on that. I don't know if I trust you to kill that. We did say that we wanted to stall for a round. Is this stupid? I feel like whatever I'm trying to do here is incredibly stupid. Are we actually gonna stall these rounds? It's tempting. It's certainly tempting. Let's kill the zombie at least. If we're gonna stall this, we have to at least kill the zombie, so let's see if we can get to him. You see the zombie from here? You cannot. You can come back and grab that loot.
¿Está despejado?
That's okay. Your own shooting with 1 arm. It's gotta be pretty tough to land that.
Pasadme munición.
Let's move already.
Alright, the mark is up next round. We'll kill the sorcerer next round then.
I got something over here.
Oh wow, it drops loot.
How many is that now?
The zombies can drop loot. Now that's something. Do I get to tongue grab him from here? Is that close enough? No, unfortunate. I thought that was within range. Tongue grab is like 12 range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't understand why that's not within range. There's plenty of spaces around you. Weird. We can overwatch or we can shoot. I'm gonna shoot, I guess. Hey, nice shot. Greed is gold, as the scavenger knows. Panic, that's okay. Nice try. It looks like the snake isn't actually in cover. It's so weird. Alright, let's get that mark. Oh, what? One more round? Oh, this is before the turn ends. I see, I see. Sure, just grab this loot, I guess. Okay, we have 4 turns after this. Okay, we're gonna have 4 turns after this, but I think that's enough. Grab this loot. Alright, so you already have loot on you. You already have loot on you. We're gonna mark this guy. And then after that, you can go for a shot, see if that kills. Nice shot. Oh my god, he's just like a fountain of presence. It's so weird seeing that happen. Literal fountain of presence. Okay, so you're gonna come back here and grab a crate while we still have time. Who's gonna go out and grab the... grab the thing over there. Probably you, because you have the highest mobility with Shadow.
Estoy en marcha.
Muton is currently recovering, so he needs to, oh my god, the distance is so far away. Do we have enough time? Might be better if the Viper grabs it, I think. Yeah, Viper should grab it. Hey, good supplies. It was so worth it, Twitch chat. Twitch chat, look at them trying to convince me that it wasn't worth it. So worth it, even if everyone here dies. Wait, what? Okay, I need to grab loot from you and you. Where's the last few loot crates? 3 turns is not the turn to finish the mission, but it's the timer to, for Doom reinforcements to start dropping in. So we should have enough time. Alright, you go this way. Just secure the evac zone so we can start Overwatch killing things if necessary. You know, there's 2 more rounds and I still have like 1 more charge of mark for resource salvage. It's not the worst idea to, you know, just wait a bit for reinforcements to show up. I'm heavily considering this, actually.
Me han localizado.
I like making my own terms.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get onto the evac zone, wait for reinforcements to drop in,
Ya me ocupo.
and try to down them after marking one of them. Greed is a bad advisor, Commander? Nonsense. Look at what greed has given me. Greed has given me all the material wealth that I could ever need.
Here I come.
If I've learned anything from this, we need more greed. More. In fact, we should put both the looter and the bounty hunter on the same missions so we can just farm reinforcements for stuff. That's my new plan.
Estoy preparada. En guardia.
Alright, reinforcements, come on in. Come on in, reinforcements. We have some things that we need to do.
Ready to
Overwatch
rock.
with everyone?
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm sure this can't possibly be a bad idea. Oh, they're out of sight! What the heck? Is this worth it if I have to deal with 2 waves of reinforcements? Okay, let's at least see what we're up against. Just provide me some vision, please. They got a lot of HP. Alright, let's go home. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. You guys can go home. Are you happy now?
This is Firebrand.
Maybe the second wave will land close. I don't want the first wave to yellow alert shoot us. Taking that damage is not worth it, I think. I don't actually have a bounty hunter on this mission. I have a scavenger on this mission. Time for the ice cream? Okay, fine. We'll go back to the ice cream game for a bit, okay? I know. You guys want to see me make poop flavored ice cream rolls. Let's do milk? Milky poop, guys. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Milky poop, guys. That's expired milk, by the way. Oh god. Is it a crime to serve someone poop? Yes, I'm 100% certain it's a crime, unless you're like living in a third world country, probably. Let's do we can't let him know that these are poop squares. Let's give him poops. We can't let him know that these are poop shaped. Let's give him these little poop squares. And we'll just give him some cockroaches, because apparently he can't tell that we just dumped a whole bunch of cockroaches in there. 3-star ice cream, baby. He was just like, damn, this is the best shit ice cream I've ever tasted in my life. Proceeds to tweet all about it.
I never had any doubts about your
3 stars? Question mark.
Excellent work.
Well, obviously, if you had the culinary expertise that Commander Ronar has, you'd obviously understand that putting shit and cockroaches in your ice cream automatically just elevates the flavor profile to a new level. I just used a bunch of vocabulary words. I don't even know what that means. The Commander's illiterate, remember? Oh, man. Maybe it's an ice cream that caused that series of tweets. Alright, let's take a conceal. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna become a stealth guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna stealth mark things. Take your conceal. Musical mines. I liked that you can shadow and run up to things with incendiary grenades. I want more of that. 6 days for that Muton because he was doing whatever the hell he wanted. I don't even know. This is my first time actually having a Muton just do whatever the hell it wanted to do. I don't know if that's like intentional behavior or just something bugged out, but sure. That ship, Jesus Christ, your game has too many mods, or not enough, or both, Lord. Hey, you can always tell someone's new to the stream when they see Bradford Ranger for the first time. Why does that look like poop? Why does that look like a poop? Purple alien poop, that is. We got 2 advanced scopes out of that. That was so worth it. I actually don't know how much of these supplies was from the actual mission itself and how many of these was from the mod. Illyrium crystals, alien alloys, crystallized melt, that's good. It's a side effect of mistakes made in Mod Jam's designs. I see. So he's not intended to run around and just start doing his own things. Good to know, though. Good to know. You know, I kind of want to spend part of this on just a laboratory right now. Is this a bad idea to just build a laboratory immediately? I need the money for other things. I kind of want the laboratory, though. I'm going to start the laboratory.
Initiated.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to start the laboratory. Nobody can stop me. I'm building a laboratory. Can I empty that? I can. Okay. Gremlin goes there. Laboratory in 7 days. We have so many scientists that are unstaffed right now. I just really need to get that building. 9 more hours, and then we can actually do the mission as I promised, okay? We'll do the mission for real this time. There we go. Okay, let me put someone else in there and then we'll do the mission. Who would I turn into another officer? Witch, Scavenger, Miner, Mad Jack, Templar, Warden, Crasher, Hijacker. I could do the Agent again. Then me waiting for him to come out would just be a complete waste of time. The tank, you know, the tank's not a bad option actually. MMCon doesn't really do anything besides just slowly walk up to the enemies menacingly. It really wouldn't be the worst idea to make him into at least a temporary officer. Just make him into a trial by fire officer that can train up rookies. You know what, I'm gonna do that. MMCon, get in here. You're training in here for like the next 3 weeks or something until you get the trial by fire. Combat tactics. I could buy this, but then I once again have no credits. Let's sell some stuff.
Avenger
And
plotting
then,
new course.
Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Hold up.
Market is open.
The alien machinery is up in 40 hours. We can wait for those 40 hours. Are we waiting another 2 days, guys? But then after that, we could just wait for the mag weapons. No, Ronar, you said you were gonna do the mission. Do the mission, damn it. Do the damn mission, Ronar. Just sell the stuff you need to sell and just do the mission. We've been sitting here forever. We should just do it. Sell everything you need to sell. Do the mission, Ronar. Just... Twisted slag. Look at all one of those supplies each. Look how good that was. Aren't you guys happy that we waited for that? Aren't you guys happy that we waited for all that stuff? Okay, 244 supplies. That should be enough to gear out a squad.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Basically what was going on with Ramble was that the Muton repositioning ability granted by the Chosen was triggering because for a silly reason, player Mutons were assigned to the same category of enemy Mutons. Oh, that's honestly kind of interesting. I always love hearing about like the under the hood type of mechanics that are going on behind all this stuff. Alright, let's get a squad out there. Mistress, we want you. We can actually just set this up to be Marksman Corps. Alright, Big Smoke and Mistress are going to be our damage dealers and carries. Let's make sure we give you your Super Red A Super Laser Mech Artillery Cannon. I missed the, I never got to showcase this one to all the new people, but I missed like the big ammo shell being popped out with a loud like metal noise. I hope the future variants of this weapon have that same feel to it. At the very least, like the coil variant, hopefully. The ballistic variant's already like just really cool. It's a transformer that changes into a tank to move. That's right, he's a transformer. We got a Viper. Honestly, Super Poison on a cooldown just has a position in every team. I'm gonna put you in. It's just too good not to put in, you know? Who are the people I really want to train up? Toki needs a mission, I think. Toki, maybe... You know, we have a lot of things to mark on this mission with the Scavenger. He's already a sergeant? No, he isn't. Oh wait, hold up. The ranks are different here. The ranks are different. So we have Specialist, Sergeant, Staff Sergeant, Sergeant First, Master Sergeant, which is normally here, First Sergeant, Sergeant Major, Command Sergeant. Oh man, he's a Command Sergeant. I don't know what that means, but he's a Command Sergeant. After that, we can do... You know, a Templar to tank hits on this mission is not a bad idea. We probably will need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do 8. So one more person. I don't tend to like bringing consumable-oriented units on these types of missions, but Demolitionist honestly isn't bad for a mission like this. Or Surgeon. Having a lot of medkits would be nice. Let's do that. Our combat medic's out for a bit. Our combat class. Alright, let's do this. How much armor do we have? We have 5 suits of armor. Good. Let's do a bit of customization on people that haven't received it yet. I want to just slowly start doing this before each mission that we go on. Stephen Reed over here, what are we doing with you? You look too normal. You're a scavenger kind of dude. So what's like a scavenger supposed to be like? What screams scavenger? Is it a hairstyle? That officer with the bag over the head, wonder what they're going through. It's just a style choice, guys. Just because someone's wearing a bag over their head doesn't mean they're actually going through anything, alright guys? What's like a good scavenger look? You know what? Someone who's wearing a cooking pot. A tactical cooking pot. That makes him look like a scavenger. Then, his face is kind of going through the cooking pot, so I'm going to see if I can give him a slightly different face. Have it not clip through as much, maybe? There we go. Then afterwards, what kind of hair do we put on you? I want hair that doesn't clip through the pot. Oh, interesting. The pot actually blocks the hair. Oh, interesting. It does. Wow. And then maybe, what should he look like while he's wearing, oh, hold up. I think I'm setting him while he's wearing Predator armor, so if he takes this off. Oh no, okay, that sticks. The headpiece sticks at the very least. And then maybe with his body, we're gonna do what makes him look junky, kinda. Like he's scrapped together all his armor. The tactical legacy pack armors look pretty good for that. And I'll let him look like he's wearing some armor because he does actually have armor. Ranger, plated medium. What looks like the rustiest? Psyop. Grenadier. I think the Psyop one looks kinda like there's like these little bags on the side. It makes him look like he's putting all this stuff on. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Then what we do is we take off his... I think you have to take off the pants for the actual armor to show through. Yeah. There we go. And arms should be done. There we go. Alright. Nice and scrappy looking. Who's next? You're already good. You're already good. Do I do something with Sexy Solaire? Mistress KB? We'll keep her the way she is. Now, you're an agent. You're part of the stealth squad. I want all my stealth squad guys to just be wearing suits and looking really nice and dapper. So, let's get that going. I think it would be the Hitman suit. Or just suit. I think we can find it if we use this filter search thing. Once the game stops lagging. Or it'll just lag forever, that works too. Suit. I think if we type in suit. There we go. And then we have to take off his arms to none. And legs should also have their own suit, right? Oh no, I just put none in and he'll have a full suit. Okay. That works. Makes him look very, very secret agent-like, minus the little bag on the head. And I'm gonna give you the Advent Trooper armor so you can be a little bit stealthier, because I want you to be fully stealthed up for this mission. In fact, I'm even gonna give you an SMG for just maximum stealthiness. What color is this SMG though? How do I color it? Click that. There we go. We'll even color this black, just to really fit the whole dark theme going on. Nice and sleek and stealthy. There we go. Okay, after that, we have a Templar armor for you, so let's slap that on if we can find it. Predator Templar armor. Tempest gauntlets, there we go. You got a Psi underlay. That's fine. I'm gonna give you alloy plating, a nanoscale vest, extra HP, there we go. We could even try building up, what's that new thing called? A Templar shield or something? Templar Shield Mark II. Let's try this. Do I replace the Psi underlay, or... Why is it called a Templar Shield if the Templar can't equip it? Why would they do this to me? Sorry about that. I was being very upset for a moment. Okay, so obviously he couldn't equip the Templar Shield. That just only makes sense. I don't know why I thought that would be the case. Then let's grab the Viper some Predator armor. Viper Predator armor. There we go. Just use console commands to refund the shield. I'm okay. I'm probably gonna use the shield for something else anyways. Oh, you know what else we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should build 6 more of the alloy thingies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We now have an upgrade to our ceramic plating. We have alloy plating. This gives 3 extra HP to our soldiers. Good stuff to have. Let's switch this all around. Our people are going to be so bulky on this mission. They're going to be so safe, not dead at all. At least that's what I keep telling myself. I need a hunting shotgun on you. I'm just going to slap that down for now. You don't really need a bayonet. You already have, I mean, I have a lot of bayonets. I'll let you hold on to one of them, just in case for whatever reason we need it. We do have the Hunter's Axe. I believe I can upgrade that. Do we have an Ionic Axe? Ionic Ripjack. Ionic Axe, Ionic Axe, Ionic Axe, Ionic Axe. Here, let's use the filter. Tech level. Magnetic. Apply. There it is. Ionic Axe. This thing does a crud ton of damage. Make use of that.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Good. What's next? Laser rifles. Let's give you a laser sniper. This is the one that has the elite hair trigger. I think this one belongs to you. There we go. And alloy plating. Medkit. Smoke grenade. Are we really out of armor? No, we have plenty. Okay, good. This guy can use a secondary alloy sword, so let's do that. Oh, can I actually build the super plasma thingy sword? Yeah, the plasma edge sword. This one costs a mutant corpse to make, but this is so good. 20 supplies, 6 alien alloys. Let's take this one. I like the plasma edge sword. Alright, we are in a whole new age of weaponry here. This plasma edge sword. It's a literal katana. Oh, look at how cool that is. Shield Templar, aka punch everything in the face with no consequences ever. I know, right? That literally is the Shield Templar. Just no consequences. Just gets to do everything that it wants. No punishment, nothing. Let's get a vibroblade for that guy. Vibroblade, vibroblade. Vibro knife, sorry. Vibro knife. Okay, this is our squad. I don't have spark armor yet, or mech armor. Personal combat sims. Anything we want to slap onto you? We have unwavering stance, superior side, perception. Perception isn't the worst idea. Would I rather perception or the depth perception that we have? I'll hold on to that for now. I always say I'm going to hold on to that, and I just hold on to it forever and never use it. This is probably going to be another case of that. I want some people to have some smoke grenades, preferably like the backliners, like the snipers. Got a laser vector lance, that's fine. I could give you this one, this is Danker dudes, although... yeah, you might need it. No, you already have Fleisch with this. I don't think you need the one with the bayonet on it. Here, I'll give you a bayonet just because it's funny. This mech over here is going to grab an advanced scope. Ooh, look at that. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, there's a little scope on top of the scope. Ah, yes, the most advanced of scopes. The Advancist scope. What is that supposed to be? Is that just a laser sight on top or something? Or is that like... oh, that's actually cool. Wait, no, that's actually cool. Okay, I was about to make fun of it, but no, this is actually really, really cool. It comes with a secondary screen down here. Wait, that's sick. So that's like a camera attachment. Oh, that's so cool. Guys, that's the coolest thing ever. Alright. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Okay, is this our squad? Are we ready? Oh, let me not forget about giving you actual equipment. What am I slapping on you? You can throw flashbang grenades? Interesting. This guy can actually throw... oh, because he has the ordnance launcher. What do I usually use? Mech shield? Strike module? I guess I'll give you the... okay, I'll give you a mech shield. Shield and long-range sniper. The most unstoppable mech ever. Thematically, at least. I don't know if this shield is actually going to make it that much bulkier. Okay, one last check. Armor, upgraded weapons. Armor, upgraded weapons. Armor, upgraded weapons. Armor, upgraded weapons. Armor, good enough weapon. Armor, upgraded weapon. Ooh, almost missed out on you, man. I can actually give him this thing down there. That's actually somewhat relevant. Although I think the sniper rifle is probably slightly better. But this does let him use a bayonet, which actually makes him relevant in close quarters. I'm gonna give him this. Alright squad, 10 days for you guys to just chill out in the bushes somewhere, and then when the time comes, I will come tell you guys to kill everything in sight. Until then, enjoy your nice little camping excursion. 40 to 42 enemies, quite a lot, but I think they can handle it. Give you a medkit. Alright squad, let's get you guys out there. Everyone's geared up to the brim. Got plenty of medkits, especially on this guy. This guy's got like a crap ton of medkits. I don't think we should have any issues at all. Have fun. That's a rad detail I never noticed. Yeah, sometimes you gotta really look closely at the stuff that the modders were making, and you'll notice some really cool details. Okay then, well that's that. We actually still have a lot of supplies, surprisingly. What other upgrades can we get for the Avenger during this time? I know I wanted to get a resistance comms over here, but that requires 150 supplies and we have insufficient power. Once this guy's done, we should have enough power once I move this gremlin back over to that power relay. After you guys are done, I think we dig out the bottom row. This is going to be reserved for the Shadow Chamber, or the Scilabs, one of those two. Scilabs or Shadow Chamber, and eventually we'll tear it down to fit in the other thing. So yeah, that should be that. I can upgrade this so I can train more people at once. Maybe. We can pick up Vengeance because I never picked this up. I feel like one day this will save our lives. You know, I'm gonna pick that up. One day that Vengeance will save everyone's lives and I'll be like, oh my god, I should always take Vengeance from now on, or something. I'm always trying to like min-max the resources that we use up, so I just end up never taking it.
Setting course for India.
I'm gonna keep scanning down here. I want a few more missions down here if I can. Vigilance is starting to rise in here. We may no longer be able to do missions here. If we can't, then we're gonna have to make contact with a new place, which is gonna be down here once we get the intel to do so. Alright, extremely light, vulnerable. Let's do this mission. Slightly weaker team, but all XCOM soldiers get a bonus action for the entirety of the mission. That's just so good. Alright, but you guys know what that means. It's time once again. Something tasty. Okay, we can make an actual ice cream cone. Ooh, these all look really nice. Let's make a classic one. Wait, you use a syrup? Okay, well, let's do chocolate, I guess. Is the cone made out of, Oh, the cone is made out of chocolate. That's actually kind of cool. I don't think real life chocolate would actually roll up like that though, unless this is just like a waffle syrup or something, and it's not actually chocolate. Let's do chocolate and strawberries. And then, why is there no strawberry flavor? What the heck? Alright, well, let's fit the theme then. Strawberry, chocolate, chocolate. Yeah, let's do that. This one looks like poop, but it's not actually poop. This is actually like a normal ice cream. Do you think he likes it? Only 2 stars? I should just make shit for people all the time then. I got fired. Make a dessert for my boss. Ooh, make a poop dessert. Okay, we're gonna make a poop dessert for your boss. Got it. Okay, so we got 3 little turds in there. We'll mix it in with some mango. Just tell him that these are chocolates. And he should find it absolutely gnarly. I've never actually had ice cream in that shape before. Yeah, let's do marshmallows. Oh my gosh, this... Oh, he actually puked! Oh, gross! Alright, let's go play XCOM, guys. The green fumes are for flavor. And before Ronar gets rookies killed on purpose to get vengeance boosts for the team. You know, if the vengeance boosts are good enough, I might actually bring the suicide rookie onto tougher missions. I'm not even joking about that, by the way. If you guys are wondering. Okay. For this mission, we gotta get all the way down there. Do we have the VIP already? Yes, we have the VIP already, so we just need someone in stealth. Thankfully, Danny's already in stealth. Get Danny up there first.
Enemy patrol on the move.
What? Just one officer? Wait, that's just a pod of 1 officer? Am I missing something here? I'm so confused. No targets of it. Oh, I have to actually be within range, I see. I could use our Nightfall. I think I just want to activate him, right? I think I just want to activate him. Well, let's tuck you away so we can maintain your concealment.
On the move.
And somebody else will just run up and fight him. I could also just have Chili shoot this guy. I do want to use the hand cannon, but the engagement's kind of far away. Oh no, Chili doesn't have squad sight. Vector rifle doesn't give that. Bloody Tear can run up here and chop this guy. That's actually surprisingly safe. Yuna over here has a plasma thingy. I think we just walk up. We'll just walk up, see what they have to do. Oh, it's just a really far away group. Did they spawn the sniper purposely back there? Because that'd be incredibly smart if it was. If that was actually intentional, that'd actually be like genius. Let's move up to here. Let's see, I have a plan. I'm gonna use night dive on this mech right here. We're gonna use it from like right over here where nobody can see us. I think the sniper is like back behind there. So if we use night dive to get to the mech. What? That didn't work? Oh, it's a tower! I'm so stupid. It's an Advent fucking network tower. Okay, well, that explains it. Teleports literally into the security camera. How did you guys see me? What the heck? This isn't fair. Okay, well. That will taser our own ally. I didn't think about this very clearly, did I? I did not think this turned very thoroughly. Mistakes may have been made. Horrible mistakes may have been made, but that's okay. That's okay. We just gotta kill the mech and the officer. Let's start with the hand cannon on the officer. He didn't die. I was hoping he would just die from that. Alright, we do have a command. The hope was that the officer would die from this. Or the mech. Doesn't really matter. Officer or mech, as long as something dies from this. What else do we have? We have Yuna over here. And we do have access to a haywire protocol. I don't trust this. You gain 1 AP back after a failed hack, and this protects from the failed hacks, right? Yes, it protects from negative effects. So we're gonna get our AP back if we fail this. So why don't we just try to take back home a Advent mech? We don't get to take it back home, but we get to take it temporarily. Or stun it. I'd rather just stun. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna have to kill it. Alright, so since we failed that, we are just going to have to shoot this thing. 88%. You possibly will die if I don't play this safely, so we do have to think about this carefully here. So this will tase you. We don't like that. That's the VIP. Where's the other person? Is you. Come on up.
Not a problem.
Can you hit that officer, maybe? From point blank, you might.
Heading out.
We're gonna try and kill the officer. 50%. Nice shot. Clean hit.
That's how it's done.
I would have just let the officer take the action. The mech takes a higher priority in terms of kill priority. We'll plasma blaster this thing just to guarantee the hit. If I miss with the machine gun, this person can eat a ton of damage from the mech, which I don't want. Especially if the sniper gets in action right afterwards. We wasted one of our hand cannons, unfortunately, but at the very least we got it back with this. Plus 5% crit chance. Nice. Can he kill the VIP in one hit? 4 to 5 damage. The VIP surprisingly does survive, but I'm not gonna just dash the VIP straight up into just half cover. I at least want you hunkered. Alright, this person's still in stealth. I want you.
Moving out.
Scout out the right side.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
There's actually a pod surprisingly close to us. Sniper is actually just running for his life. That's actually really annoying. If this pod activates, which they do, they don't, good. I would actually have to deal with the sniper shooting us from the back. I'm just gonna shoot these guys, I think. Sure, that's like some nice AoE if it connects. Immune?
I'm busted.
Who's immune? Wait, the mechs are immune? Mechs are immune to electric damage? Huh? Since when? Also, that mech was very smart. It decided to hide all the way back there. Clever ass mech. How come your vector shots don't have any crit chance on them? I thought you're supposed to have crit chance on your vector. Night 5, Nightfall. Oh, against enemies that don't see you, you need to be in stealth, which I don't have right now. Okay, this is actually kind of a tough engagement here because I can't actually hit these guys. The heavy gunner probably needs to die no matter what. This guy is just a regular armor trooper. This team's actually kind of weak. They just don't have the movement tiles needed. Yuna over here does get a double move, so let's see what she can do with that double move. I want you to like get within range of the mech at least. Can you hit that mech? There's a door over here. I'm trying to see if I could shoot through that door at the mech. I bet I can, but someone has to open the door. I can shoot the mech from here, but I don't get, let's see if we can use the hand cannon for anything. I can hand cannon the mech. We could just go all in on the mech. I kind of don't like that gunner, though. Gunner's kind of spooky, and this isn't a guaranteed kill either.
Absolutely.
Start by getting Bobo up. We have 3 actions on this mission with all of our units. Oh, in fact, I have another move with you. Oh, wow. That's convenient. Let's use our triple move to get all the way up to these guys. Alright, we have a lot better shots here now. We can try to kill this guy, and it's near guaranteed to kill. Or we could try to get some damage off on the mech. So, I guess I shoot you with Bobo first so we can get some chip damage off.
Sure thing.
Okay, good damage. Then after that... Okay, Yuna can actually shoot him with like 2 moves. So if Yuna comes up to here...
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then we use our other action to move up to here. I was lied to. You can't see him from here. I was lied to. I was scammed. I was scammed. I want my money back. I was told that I could get a shot from here. Am I crazy? Wasn't there a thing that told me I could get a shot from here? There's a door right there. Is it because the door's closed? No, the door's not closed. Why can't I get him through here? Saying I can get him through there now. Oh, pushing the goalpost, are you, game? Okay, well, let's just move up to here. If you can't see him after opening this door, we're gonna have to come up with something else. We're gonna have to come up with something else. Okay. This door is open, right? The door is open. I might just have to chop him and shoot him. The heavy gunner actually does more damage than the mech. That's the thing. I should probably just one round the heavy gunner. Yeah, I should just remove him. We'll remove him from the game, and then we just got to take a hit from the mech. This is one that's gonna kind of blow, but we have ways around it. Keep your head down. We're gonna aid protocol, or shield protocol, this guy at the very least, making sure that our bounty hunter will be as safe as possible during this turn. And then after that, we can gather some people around here so that the mech is more likely to use micro missiles on hopefully these two. And then we'll end our turn here. And we'll see how that goes. Advanced armor trooper moving up, taking the shots at Bobo. Ooh, Bobo might be going down. Yeah, Bobo might be going down if the mech goes for the shot. Will he go for the shot? Ah, he's going for the shot. Oh, that's a straight up kill. No! Hey, look, Vengeance came in. Hey, look, Vengeance activated. Oh man, Bobo. Bobo, why did this have to happen? Not like this.
I'm going.
Oh wait, I forgot you zap yourself. Oh, you don't zap yourself. Are you actually not zapping yourself, or is the game just not displaying properly? I'm gonna have you carry Bobo out afterwards. Let's find out. See how accurate this display is. It got the civilian. Okay, so that works. So we can finish off this guy. We're gonna need some damage. I'm gonna have Yuna first shoot. Yuna, get up here. We need some more damage. Clean damage. We should be able to take him out with the bounty hunter now. There we go. And then all that's left is to finish up this dude down here. We'll have the Tesla guy grab Bobo's body so we can at least get her loot back. How are you not dead yet? And we missed out on that loot because Bobo had to die. I'm sorry, Bobo. I was really hoping he'd use micro missiles. Ooh, he has a stun bomb. Wow, neat. I have a question. Did the mod team for Mod Jam or any of the mod stuff change the enemy's AI? Because I've been noticing that like the sectors are shooting more often, and the mech usually uses micro missiles, even from those close quarters if I put that many people together. I'm curious whether or not that's just like RNG or whether or not they actually did something with that. Need to reload. And you can shoot this guy, just make sure not to taser yourself. That tile should be safe.
No problem, boss.
There we go.
You're nothing to me.
Oh man, Bobo, what happened?
Phew, that's a lot of exercise. Found an item.
Was that the bounty hunter? No, it was Bobo, one of our Tesla people. There is still a sniper advent out there, funny enough. We haven't killed that guy yet. It seems like he rejoined another pod because he's no longer listed as active. You know what would be really funny though? Imagine if the advent snipers, if they manage to run back, they don't join a pod. They just start sniping you every time another pod sees you. That would actually be so damn cool. I'd be down for that. Tone down their damage a bit and then like have a squad sight enemy. Understand what it's like to be pinned down by sniper fire for XCOM. I'm gonna chill out around here for now. Where's Danny? Danny needs to grab the body. Don't worry, Bobo. We're not gonna leave you here by yourself.
Let's get this show on the road. Got a stretcher somewhere?
Okay, we need to scout out the final pod. Since you don't have any combat abilities, we're gonna run you forward and shield protocol you if danger shows up.
Advent forces sighted.
Alright, what do we got? There's the sniper. 3 snakes! That's so much HP to chew through. Oh my goodness, can this team handle it? Ooh, this is kind of... And that's a Viper Serpens. Serpens, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, this is... kind of spooky. Can we get a flank on it? There is... You have the teleporty move next round. So just get some chip damage off and you can execute one of the Vipers. Let's get a little bit closer so you have vision of them. The Advent Sniper in the distance is going to be kind of annoying, but there's not much we can do about that. I want to just take the best shot that we have. So let's shoot the Sidewinder. Clean hit. Might even be able to finish that guy off. We don't have a flank on that main Viper though. That's kind of what I wanted. We do have a chop. Oh, we can finish this guy actually. Then this guy will tongue grab someone. And then this guy will shoot someone, which means I need to ensure that... Yeah, let's do that. This is the last pod so we can run around however we want. We're gonna shield protocol Bloody Tear for sure. Oh, brutal.
Will be mine.
That's right, vengeance will be ours, guys. Keep going, keep going. Don't stop there. Who's next? Who's next? Shield protocol on you. VIP can actually take a hit from one of these guys, but not the sniper. I would like the VIP to get grabbed by the tongue grab. I'm gonna put the VIP here. See if he'll go after the VIP. Then after that, shield protocol, move forward with Yuna, and I guess that's our turn. One shield protocol coming right up. You can actually get to a flank on that snake if you're all the way back here. Although this guy then gets a flank on you. You got full HP and an armor set. I think you'll be fine, probably. I think you'll be fine, probably. I want damage on that Viper. It's got so much HP. No damage, unfortunately. Nice try. Alright. Good thing this Viper is doing the least threatening thing that it can do, which is a bind. This Viper over here, going for the VIP! Yeah! Yeah, VIP! Go VIP! Tank of the hits for our team! Miss!
I suppose I was
He actually missed. We take those. Alright, that means no boons, aside from the loss of our other person over there. We do need to cancel out their binds. Oh, your gun does friendly fire. I just remembered that. Also, you can't actually take any good moves, can you? You can if you run up to here. We have the triple actions. Triple actions, ahoy. Alright, we're flanking ourselves with the sniper, but what's he gonna do? Shoot me in the back or something? Oh my god, Yuna. Yuna, come on, come on, come on, Yuna, come on, Yuna. But we need like this to not... Oh, we need this to not happen right now. Put down Bobo for a bit. Make sure not to shoot the VIP, because the VIP is literally going to die if we shoot him with this gun. But I do need to hit this Viper, so... This tile should be safe. Oh, I get a double move, right? No, I used up one of my moves to put the guy down. Okay. So stand right here.
There better be something there.
Shoot this Viper, or at least try our best. Watch this miss. Do your best. I shot my own ally! Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. Yes. This is the XCOM that we all know and love. Alright, I don't care if this doesn't kill, I just need to remove this guy. Oh, that kills him in one shot? I should have just done that first. VIP will be fine for one more round. We should leave him alone and focus on dealing with this guy. We have a crippling strike that we can do. I can maim him. You have how many actions? Triple move. What is this chop? 4 to 6. If I activate Get Some, there's a chance that we can kill him in one hit. Who can he shoot? He can try shooting you. He can try shooting you. Is there anyone else that's flanked? He can try shooting Yuna. It's okay if I maim him, I think. Maiming him should be good. If I hit the Viper, it's gonna like start shooting and stuff. We don't want that. We want to leave the Viper with the VIP. And also, it looks like that guy's kind of enjoying himself. So, yeah, we'll leave him alone for a bit.
I'll scout ahead.
At least get Bloody Tear into cover so Bloody Tear doesn't die. Or I could even Shadow. Let's do that. Do you have 2 actions or 1 action? 2 actions. This costs 1 action. So let's activate our Get Some. We might be able to score ourselves a kill here. Might, if we crit. Oh, that's the crit we were looking for. Good job, Bloody Tear. Bloop.
They're moving around the side!
Alright, let's go back and grab Bobo and we can be out of here. We no longer have our super cannons anymore, so we're just gonna have to shoot them normally. Still 100% crit chance. Beautiful shot. Oof, this mission was rough. Where's Bobo? Where did we put her down? Where'd Bobo go? She's like somewhere around here, I think.
Don't slow me down.
This is where you came from, so she's gotta be here.
Can we drag him?
Ah, nice thinking. You hit her underneath the grass.
Seems doable.
That VIP will visit the cannon snake brothels then. That was cursed. The mission was kind of messed up once we weren't able to kill off the mech. Unfortunate, but not much we could do about that. Shit happens sometimes. This is what war is all about. I want to pick up that loot. I know I saw some Elerium cores in there. Who can pick up that loot? I guess you can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. うまくできたかな ?1, 2, 3, 4.
I can handle that.
Okay then. That handgun guy is a solo army. That person is so strong. This person can do so much by themselves.
That's a lot of exercise.
I really like that soldier.
Finally.
Mostly because they're broken, but also because of their gameplay. I've always liked the concept of being able to kill things and go back into stealth. Although the very fundamental idea of that is probably just too strong to be allowed in the game without like more risk added into the player. To be fair, we did have some risk. Like, missing the 90% crits will leave enemies alive to fight back against you. Oh, was it worth it? We traded in Bobo for a scientist. But was it worth it though? Bobo, you will be remembered. Don't worry, Danny's gonna carry on your legacy as a Tesla trooper. And also it means I only have to build one of those new weapons now instead of 2. So that's kinda nice.
The speaker commended
That was supposed to
loyal
sound
citizens
more
today for
more
standing
encouraging.
up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I feel like the Bradford Ranger does not fit the sad moment that we have right now. The Bradford Ranger really does not help with that. Alright, knife encounters. There we go. Yuna over here, you did good. Maybe if you had like stasis or something, you could have saved someone's life. Staff Sergeant, nothing personnel, kid. Enemies targeted by Night Dive will take 100% base damage from your next normal hand cannon shot due to residual psionic and... Okay, this literally guarantees kills. This is so good. Alright, Bobo. You may be dead, but with your sacrifice, we have ourselves a facility lead, as well as a brand new scientist. Greetings, my beloved favorite streamer. How's it going, Anton? It has been written by your most loyal viewer on Earth. I would dare to ask you for a little favor, despite spending your precious, unpriced time to consider name one of your worst machine gunner by my insignificant name. Well, Antonin, I don't know if we have any machine gunners right now. But we did earlier recruit a Sidewinder Snake. Would you like the Sidewinder Snake, or would you like to wait until I get a machine gunner? We also have one new rookie with 18 mobility, so we have like the super 18 mobility soldier that I'm still thinking about what to do with. So you get your pick: 18 mobility super soldier, wait for a machine gunner, or take the Sidewinder Snake, wherever that thing is. Viper Marauder. Where's the Sidewinder? There it is, Sidewinder. Or you get to be this thing. This thing's also pretty fast, 17 mobility. Machine gunner forever? Alright. I will look out for a machine gunner for you at some point. If I were to turn someone here into a machine gunner, I'm thinking... I think most of these guys are already named though. So we'll have to wait for another rookie to pop up. Alright, but I'll keep you in mind though. Make a command decision and choose for him, perhaps as commander. I'll choose for him. If I were to choose for him, he'd be the rookie that dies on the first mission so we can activate Vengeance. I didn't actually notice whether or not the Vengeance helped us out during that mission. Probably should have paid some attention to that. I'm gonna keep on scanning here. We're looking for missions to recruit more people, because this place honestly doesn't have enough people. It could really use more. Alien machinery cleared. Nice. What do we build next? Infirmary, training center, resistance comms. We probably need resistance comms. We will need this person out though. Take you out. Slap the gremlin in here. That way we have more power for the resistance comms. Or do I need the infirmary more? Infirmary is kind of important too. Infirmary or comms? I think comms, so we can just get more mission, get more locations and get more missions.
Construction initiated.
I don't need to rush the job. This one, that one doesn't need to be rushed. What does need to be rushed is the laboratory. And then after that, we start working on either here or here. Which one gives more? 62 supplies, 27 alloys, 71 supplies, 27 alloys. Well, that's a no-brainer there. You sure you don't want the Shiv? They have machine guns and tend to suck at aiming. Don't make fun of gunners. They're actually quite strong in this in Long War of the Chosen. Mostly because everything got like its accuracy buffed, and they just got a bunch more shooting abilities tied to them. What's this continent bonus? +5 power on the Avenger. What about this one? Contact with new regions made instantly. That's actually kind of interesting. Popular support. I want this one. Eventually I want that one. There's also one down here, but I don't know what this one is yet because we haven't gotten close to them. Lost Swarm may occur on any mission. As long as this isn't retroactive and happens on like the HQ assault, I'm fine with that. 8 days. VIP from Cell. Shredder. Point of interest. I guess we do this one because we got no better missions to do. That one's less high on my priorities list. I really want to find the mission that recruits people, but we're not finding any. With this mission, let's see if we can give the covert ops a chance to participate. I want to give our hackers a bit more EXP. Which hacker am I bringing? Hijacker or Dragoon? Only one of these will really get to go on this mission. I think we'll bring Philippe, because it's been a while since he's got a chance to do things. Philippe will mostly stay in stealth, so I don't think he really needs armor as long as we're careful with him. We got Chili over here getting more EXP. We definitely want to give Chili more EXP. And then maybe we'll mix in a couple of the lower ranking soldiers. This Witch is quite good. We do eventually want to train up that Wish. This person doesn't have a name. Does anyone want the Sidewinder? Anyone from YouTube or Twitch, if you want a Sidewinder soldier, speak now. Or never get a soldier. Or, well, there's probably plenty of other soldiers, but we also get that laser Sidewinder scram gun. Yes! Alright, Weshfrog. I didn't give you a soldier yet, right? Well, if I did, I'll just undo it. Weshfrog. There we go. Welcome aboard, Weshfrog. We got a hacker, we got a killer, we got a flanker, maybe a melee and an AoE perhaps, or... Good chance to train up some of our baby soldiers, maybe. Or I just keep on training up our high-level soldiers. I think we'll train up this combo again. I kind of like the Demolition and Gunslinger combo. These two just end up being really fun with each other. Thank you, Commander. Oh no, please don't roleplay as your soldiers. Please do not roleplay as your soldiers. Thank you very much. Or maybe do. Maybe it could be fun. Let's get one more Viper Predator armor. Let me make sure I have... Armor for the snakes is top priority, so weapons are slightly higher priority. I feel like this laser shotgun isn't particularly great on you. It's not the worst though. Look at all the rockets this person's carrying with them. Here, let's also give you a shredder gun, just for maximum annihilation. Especially as Snake Ladies. Hey, you don't know him. Maybe he identifies as a Snake Lady in real life, okay? Not everyone has to conform to your weirdly humanoid views of how all humans should be. Excuse me. It's 2025, okay? Some people are snakes out there. Let's see. Let's go with... We need a laser pistol. Let's not forget about that. Laser pistol, laser shotgun, laser. Okay, we got everything here. Then the last thing we need to do is just make sure you have your gear. Oh, let's build up some of that advent alloy plating. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's literally all my loot. Good. Nanoscale, AP rounds, I guess. Make sure everyone here has the brand new alloy plating. Oops, that's not it. Alloy plating and alloy plating. There we go. 10 HP, 11 HP. This guy will stay in stealth for hopefully the entire mission. And we might even have enough to build the Viper armor. We do. Nice. Alright, Westrog, you get to have the Viper armor. Doesn't look any different, but you can feel different on the inside. And there we go. Let's go.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Alright, Monique. Next time I'll give you a soldier. You know what? We actually do have a soldier that we can give you, Monique. Would you like to wait until we get another Viper, or would you like to take a human soldier? We have a really cool human soldier here that's not named yet. This person over here has got like 18 mobility, and I have plans on making them into a super speedy soldier, if you want one. Or who was first, actually? Oh, Monique asked for the 18th. Sorry, I'm not reading chat properly. Trying to read this YouTube and Twitch chat at once is just getting my brain all mixed up. Let me give you this one really quick. And Mobile Mercenary, I'll try to get you a soldier also when I get the chance. Let's see, how do we name you? Let's do Monique Gibbs. And then nickname Monique. Oh, Monique Gibbs. Oh, Monique Gibb. There you go. We'll do some customization on that soldier later when we're about to send them on a mission. Alright, what are we doing right now? Scanning here, looking for more missions. Let's keep on scanning.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extreme...
How long are you streaming today, Ronar? Probably another 2 more hours, I would say. You sure showed that cardboard. Ooh, we got some good stuff here. I probably shouldn't have built that Viper's weapon. I should have just waited until we had the mag weapons. Drone rec analysis is 1 day. I might as well do it.
As soon as we have something of note.
And before that thing completes, I want to go up here and sell about 50 supplies worth of stuff so we can do advanced mag weaponry once that's completed.
Market is open.
I think it's about 50 supplies. We'll sell a couple of underbarrel flamethrowers. We'll sell maybe... I know we're gonna get a ton of Viper corpses from the other mission that's popping up soon, so I'll sell one of that, maybe one of the mech wrecks. I don't really have a set method on how I do this. I'm just looking through here and just randomly picking stuff that I know I won't use, or probably won't use. That's enough for now, I think. How much do I need for the advanced mag weaponry? Is it 100 or 50? Advanced magnetics is 50. Okay, good. I'm just gonna dump these supplies in this right now.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority.
Just so I don't accidentally spend it on something else, because I know,
report,
knowing me,
notify
I
you
will
immediately.
accidentally.
I'll direct our efforts towards the new research project immediately, Commander.
I
Once
will
we've made
probably
progress,
accidentally
I'll send word.
do something else with it. Did the drone mech analysis take more time because I cancelled it? I feel like it did. Before it was like 1 day, now it's like 2 days. We lost a day of research because I cancelled the inspiration.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Yes. Oh, damn it. Oh no, my game crashed. I only loaded 427 mods. How could this happen? Can you request a Viper corpse from your Viper troops? Only if you sneak Advent burgers to Tygan. He might consider giving you some from the specimens lab. Nope. I don't want to draw more attention to this region.
These will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Mech wreck analysis, turret wreck analysis, Advent drone proving ground. We get to make our own Advent drone, that's cute. Bioelectric skin unlocked in the infirmary. Red screen rounds. Cool. Gremlin Mark II is really the most interesting thing to come out of that. We could do the mech wreck, we can do the... Which one do I do next? Purifier Autopsy gives us fire grenades, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna do this one, and then we'll go into the advanced mag weapons, I think. No, probably more important to go advanced mag weapons first.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Oh, more people recruited. Nice to see. Hopefully none of these are faceless. All of them are faceless, knowing my luck. Midnight raids? Ugh, gross. Alright, we got ourselves a brand new Fusilier, though. Alright, we have the 15 mobility super soldier. And we also need to make one more Fusil, is what I'm thinking. Who are we making into our other Fusil? Because I think I want to have a double Fusilier team. It seems like a strong enough class that I'd consider that. Let's look at the 18 mobility soldier first. So we have a couple of options. We can either do a stealth build, have that person running around in stealth. What else do we got? What's their stats like? Monique has average aim, ultra high mobility, slightly below average dodge, so she'll get crit a little bit more often, and low will, average HP. What do we do with that? Might be a fun gorilla. A gorilla, you say? Gorilla, where's the gorilla? Gorilla. Masters of Ambush. Gorillas mark targets carefully for death before blasting them away with the blast of their shotgun. Okay, so gorilla is one option. The other option, as usual, is a stealth build. We can also do a sword sawed-off shotgun build. We can do classic assault build, which would actually be quite good. The classic assault build. It might sound boring, but this person would be really good for that role. Anything to do with flamethrowers would work too. Arsonist, Pyromancer, Pyromaniac, or Technical. That's all good. Stealth. What's a commando? Doesn't sound like a mobility unit from the description. Stealth. What's an overseer? Pyromaniac. Close range combat, keeping the squad alive or being able to carry a lot of grenades. Ranger. Oh, this one might be fun. Sawed-off shotgun ranger. Or just like triple shotgun ranger. Hey Tedster, does ranger still get the slamfire perk at Master Sergeant? I might consider a slamfire ranger. Not sure. 18 mobility on a class designed to set up trench guns. Ranger is very strong. Whatever you like, says Monique. Alright. Looks like Ramble has a little too much berserker blood in him. Oh, you should have seen him. There was a bug earlier that caused one of the Chosen's power-ups for mutons to cause all AI mutons to like take extra actions for movement. For some reason, that was causing Ramble to take random moves on the enemy teams at the end of our turns, and he activated so many enemies. It was horrible. Also really funny though. I feel like that's almost canonical, honestly. Maybe a Titan also. Can Titans carry another shotgun? I might consider like a Titan sawn-off shotgunner. We have another Titan around here though, so I don't want to like overlap their roles. Titans cannot carry another shotgun. No, Titan is forced to carry the cannon. Me smash. What did I tell you, Twitch chat, about role-playing your characters? Or, okay, my mistake. Maybe you do identify as a mutant in real life, okay? I'm sorry. Maybe he is actually a 2-ton gorilla in real life. Who knows? Okay. I think we go Gorilla because it's new and it's a class all about setting up really funny shotgun shots. I feel like we have to try that at the very least. Alright Monique, you're gonna be our Gorilla, and we got one more soldier here. I said I was gonna train up a Fusel, right? Ironically, I could just take this guy and turn him into a Fusel. The guy with like no aim and no mobility. That's actually a viable way to play the Fusel class, and just only use your tracking shot marks. That's tempting enough that I might try that. But first, there is another guy with really high hack stat. I want to get him up and running so he can try to get more hack missions in. Technicians also use gremlins, but I was told that they're meant for shooting more so than hacking. We could do a classic specialist. Scout, scavenger, saboteur, rook. Does roboticist do hacking stuff, Tedster? It's a shooting and utility gremlin user, also frost themed. Ooh, it's a frost themed gremlin user? The technician, you say? The roboticist has a little hack, but also a gremlin. Would you say that the best hacker is still going to be like hijacker or dragoons with puppeteers, stuff like that? We could do gremlin frost protocols. Does he need hack stat for frost protocoling? Yes, hijacker, dragoon specialists are the best hackers. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And you don't. So the hack stat is wasted on the technician then. Or, yeah, technician. Technical technician. These two guys have really similar names. Frost protocol is more like combat protocol, but also frost. Okay, so they don't need hack stat. Got it. I might make another dragoon out of this guy just because I want to have a few more hacking units. I think it'll be really funny to just have a whole team of dragoons giving EMC fields to the entire squad. So I'm trying to stack a lot of dragoons in one campaign. I'm gonna do another dragoon with that person. It'll be funny. Probably. It's not your prime hacker, got it. We're not doing that because I don't want to get Advent's attention. I kind of want their attention out of this region, honestly. Alright, another guy done training. Why don't you learn how to get some? Overall, I think get some is a little bit nicer than... Ooh, what? Are you training? Yes, he is training. Overall, I like get some a little bit more than incoming. I'm noticing that... Well, no, there are a lot of AoEs in this mod pack. But what really kills you is getting hit directly. And there's a lot of stuff that you can set up with crit chance, so... I just like taking that.
Priority message coming through, Commander.
There is a faceless beating some of our stuff.
High hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander. And you have outdone yourself.
Additional strength to a region.
All of my efforts have been rewarded.
Additional enemy squad permanently added to all missions? No. No, that is getting taken out instantly as soon as I get the opportunity. That's just a no. We do not accept permanent extra squads on the map. What the fuck? That's a permanent increase in difficulty for the entirety of the campaign. I cannot allow that, ever. Alright, let's start putting these scientists to work. I don't have enough money until I pick up my loot crate.
Setting course
There
for
we go.
Sector
Our
6,
advisors have been doing a
Eastern
really
Europe.
poor job of finding finding the faceless in these regions. I don't know if it's here or here. I have an officer here, and officers are supposedly good at finding faceless. We haven't found any yet, though.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff. For the
Apparently I needed to
As it
put people
stands,
in.
we have people still waiting for assignment.
Are you guys
We
ready
can
for
have them
this?
working on construction,
Oh my god, look at the
excavation,
research boost that
or
we have.
staffing a facility.
Look at the research boost that we have. Oh my goodness. Maximum research speed. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. Mag weapons in 6 days now. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Setting course for India.
Alright, we get ourselves a skirmisher.
You know them as they were.
Which one is this one?
Soldiers of Advent.
This one is
Now they are
Grababo, I
free to
think.
choose.
I think I had two
Stay your
skirmishers in the
course,
pool.
Commander. They will stand with
One
you
pink,
until the
one
end.
dark. This one's the Dark Knight. The other one's the Pink Knight, I guess.
Slaves to the Elders' twisted vision. Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to
Another rescue
fight the
defector.
Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped.
Rebels. Which
By
region
our
is this
own
for?
hands. We
Western
will
Europe?
destroy
That
all that
actually
the
could be
Elders
useful.
value. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
An enemy squad is permanently added to all missions. We have to stop that. We're sending our best squad to stop this. Danker dude, you're on this one. And as many other people as we can fit in. Kimbo. It's easy. Failure chance is 9%. That's unacceptable. We're gonna send our skirmisher that we just picked up on that mission. Unacceptable. Also, let's check out this unit. You're interesting, right? Well, you're a skirmisher, you gotta be interesting. So they got their usual hit and run, ripjack slash, marauder, grapple. They got all that stuff. They also get
For most
pistols.
of my kind, what we remember of our lives as Advent puppets is clouded.
Does Battle Lord still work the same as when I last played, Tedster?
Now there is only emptiness.
Does this add any new mission types of Long War of the Chosen? It adds like the rescue alien defectors. As well as the, what was that? No. Yeah, it adds the alien defectors, so I think that's different. As for how much more over Long War of the Chosen, I do not know. I don't think that much more, though, if any at all besides that. Yes, with all its jank, there are some spicy missions you can get if you want. Okay, so there are some spicy missions that are different. What is that grappling XCOM thing? Ooh, Justice, Whiplash, and Wrath granting plus 15 aim. Tedster, you once mentioned that, what was it? That, you can make mechs out of hero classes, and someone told me that I might like Skirmisher. What is it about Skirmisher that I might like? Advertise it to me. Because I think your Ted Jam mod has a, mecha class for the heroes, right? Advertise it to me, and I'll consider playing it. Well, you get to swap the bullpup for a spark rifle. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good point already. Mech Skirmisher actually functions unlike regular Skirmisher. Okay, so obviously we would lose the grapple and ripjack. That makes sense. But it does have melee also. Interesting. Does it have like how does it tie together? Like, does it have some sort of Master Sergeant build with Battle Lord and all its other perks? Here, while you're discussing that, I'm just gonna read through this real quick. If you score a kill during your turn, next attack during the enemy turn will miss, goes on a 3-turn cooldown. This is basically untouchable but with a cooldown. It's to justify giving the player a untouchable style perk this early on rather than later on. Usually I think picking Justice is a pretty good pick here just because grappling hooks are so good, especially if you pick up Grapple Expert. Oh wow, you get a Purifier Gauntlet. Fastball, nimble hands. Free action, reload your weapon, can be used every 3 turns. Bandolier, combat presence. Oh, this got moved off of their tree. Weird. I kind of liked having combat presence on them. It kind of made them into like a commander type unit. The action economy is also done around hit and run. Has a melee that does half damage but gives an AP afterwards. Okay, that does sound kind of interesting. Do they get Battle Lord? I think that's going to be my biggest question for the Mech Skirmisher. Oh, actually, do they also get Manual Override? I think these 2 perks are kind of what really sells the Skirmisher for me, and I was pretty lucky to get this one in this pool, I think. There's just too many perks I don't recall. Do you remember their Master Sergeant perks at least? Just so I have an idea of what they might end up doing. Burial Blade, lethal, thousands to go. Once per turn after killing an enemy with your primary weapon, you may take an additional non-movement action passive. Reloading with Bullpup. Manual Override. Lowers all ability cooldowns on a selected ally soldier by up to 3 turns. You know, between this class and that other combat medic class, the combat class, you could have a really cool grappling hook style team. That would be really funny, actually, having them fish each other back and forth. I might not convert this guy into a mech for this campaign. He has some really fun perks. He's got grapple, he's got combat presence. I don't think he needs anything else. He also has low intelligence. This should be enough for him. It would be nice to give him Purifier Gauntlet, but I don't think he'll be taking that. Alright, let's read this. Total combat. Gain 1 mobility, 5 aim, little bonus stats. I like how this is the only perk that actually grants little bonus stats because everyone kept complaining it was too underpowered when it first came out. And now this is like 3 perks built into one. It gives mobility point. It gives you salvo, applied to both rockets and grenades. It makes it so that your grenades have no cooldown, so you can throw them back to back. And you can throw your grenades further, so that's the Bombardier perk. And the radius is increased by 1, so that's the Volatile Mix perk. This is literally like 4 perks in one. Just for the sake of giving like an extra line to soldiers that have poor aim. That's interesting. 3 times 4 is 12, so this guy had like around 60 aim as a baseline rookie. About, not exactly. I just estimate that each rank gives about 3 aim. So he's about perfectly average. If I were to do something with him, it would be something like Justice. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action on the next turn. Triggers no more than once per turn. Attacks against you suffer minus. Okay. Probably Wrath, Justice for like the back and forth jumping around. Maybe Whiplash. +3 damage with all melee attacks. Packmaster. I mean, Battle Lord with a bunch of grenades is really funny. You just toss an incendiary grenade every single round, and you just, since this gives you an extra grenade slot, I think, right? Grants a grenade only slot, yeah. So you can hold 4 incendiary grenades, and then combined with Packmaster, you can have 8 incendiary grenades, and every time an enemy takes an action, you just throw a fire grenade on them. That's really funny. That truly is just Battle Lord, total domination of the map. But I like this guy's perks over here, so I'm probably not going to go down that route. Bloody Knuckles is kind of interesting if you chose to go Reckoning. You can trigger the charge ability by placing the movement cursor over an enemy and right-clicking, same as Flash on Shinobis. Charge costs 1 action point and is not turn-ending, so this is basically a run and gun but with damage, and you can get next to an enemy and shoot him. It's actually kind of interesting. I kind of like it. Skirmisher can perform a dash move with the charge attack and it will still only cost 1 action point. The only problem is it's harder to squeeze in an extra action point on these guys if they already have all of this. Lowers all ability cooldowns on a selected soldier by up to 3 turns. Retribution or Implacable. Turns from the lost and enemy pod reveals do not grant an immediate action. Abilities that refund action points like Implacable and Hit and Run will not work during Battle Lord. So this is worthless to us. This I'm not going to be using because I'm not doing grenade builds. Probably Retribution. We got like a build of a guy that'll just kind of jump into the enemy team and just start fighting like crazy. What's the cooldown on Battle Lord? 5-turn cooldown. If I take Dervish, ooh, that's competition for manual override. Normally I would never consider that, but that is competition for manual override. Each time we kill something, we can get cooldowns off on our Justice. So during Battle Lord, if I end up using Justice and it's on cooldown, if I kill like, how many things do I have to kill? 2 things, I can use it again during that thing, right? I think so. Burial Blade or Lethal. This is kind of a tough one. This is more general damage, but if I'm ever up against something like a... Oh, but refunds don't work. So yeah, it's better to go Lethal. Same with this. None of these work. Alright, let's go like some sort of Battle Lord build with Bloody Knuckles or Whiplash. Whiplash helps us get more kills against drones. This lets me pick up sneaky kills against drones to build up more cooldown. So I think we take Whiplash. Oh, this is once per turn though. I can't do that repeatedly. Yeah, you're right, Tetster. It is once per turn. Can you still get 3 heroes? I don't actually know. I will let you know if I ever find a 3rd hero. Or if we can even get 2. I haven't actually seen the option for a 2nd Reaper yet. Like 2 of the rest and 3 of one. I know that at one point I was able to get a 3rd Reaper in one of my Long War of the Chosen runs, but that was like long ago, so I have no idea if things changed.
I know all too well of the human Reaper.
Ronar, is the skirmisher already named? Yes, this one is Grubabo, actually.
They have slaughtered many of the Elder's minions and feasted upon the corpses of their prey.
Mech Skirm Tree posted above? Ooh, you know what? I'm going to read this real quick. Let me open this up. Do you guys see this? No, you guys don't. There we go. That's right, guys. Sealy Posturpedic plus Hybrid Brenham Firm Mattress. Alright, let's take a look at this. I bet people on Twitch barely can make this out. There's no Battle Lord. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming these are all like special unique abilities, except that might be disabling shot. Oh, there's a combat presence there. I don't know what that is, but it looks really cool. Interesting. If we get a second skirmisher, I think we'll do a skirmisher bot just to see what it's like. But I think this one has perks that I really like right now, so I'm going to keep this one. Mechs come with mattresses too. Top row Master Sergeant is +3 damage when flanking targets or concealed. Okay. Alright, let's go with this for now. We're going to be doing Wrath, Justice, Whiplash, all the fun stuff. You know, we could make a squad based off of grappling hooks. Yeah, let's do that actually. I have an idea. Let's make a squad based off of grappling hooks. This will be our Attack on Titan squad. What was the lyrics of that song? It was like Sasageyo or something. I'm gonna pretend I spelled that correctly. Let's go assign some soldiers to this. Skirmisher is gonna be a part of this. Where's that combat unit? Or is he a part of a different squad? I'm gonna take him out if he's a part of a different squad. Bishop, Aspirant, Priest, Infantry, Hell Knight, Ninja, Tesla Trooper, Miner. Yes, he's in a different squad. Let me grab him real quick. Where is he? Where is he? Squad soldiers. I think I put him in the Ronar League. Yeah, let's take him out. There we go. That should be a fun one. I feel like every time I play that team, I have to just have like the Attack on Titan theme song playing in the background while they're just grappling around the enemies. It'll be really cool though. Apparently Battle Lord can bug out and make the unit permanently act on the enemy turn only. Wait, make the unit permanently act? What do you mean by that?
If it was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs,
let's not forget about this.
you have succeeded.
Where's the freaking Warlock? This additional enemy squad permanently added to all missions? No thank you. Get that out of my game. Get that out of my save file. I never want to see that shit ever again around here. 4%, that's the best we've got, but we're gonna go with it. Let me just make sure that you have gear and stuff. Can I buy things from here? No, I can't buy things from here. We have enough supplies. Let's build stuff for them.
Hello, Commander.
Alright, we do have a brand new mag bullpup, I think. Caliber 15 bullpup. I think this should be the one. Give you that. We're also gonna get you some skirmisher armor. And maybe the ionic ripjack. That is our last mutant corpse. That's okay, we're gonna get more. I just want to make sure that guy's geared out.
You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the advantages of working with Advent. On the surface, it was very comfortable, but there was a price for that comfort.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes, but Advent is always watching. Between their forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything. Not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite like providing identification
Bravo fully loaded out.
Post.
Give me a bit more armor. I really don't want the soldier to die. He's a quite a valuable soldier to have, I think. I don't have armor. I have 1 armor. This person comes with 7 health. I'm gonna give this to... Oh, Danker Dude doesn't even need the same type of armor. Yeah, we good, we good. Just make sure that you have your stuff so you don't die on this mission. You're a stealth unit, you don't even need that. What do you need? You need You know what, take a C4. I've never tried using that on a standard mission yet. Sitzar does have mobility issues, so I actually can't give you this, so I should actually give you armor. I'll need to customize Sitzar eventually. That was just a person straight out of the pool.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Have fun out there, you guys. We can do an upgrade here, and if we do, that does allow me to run another engineer and get us more of these things. It's actually not a bad idea to do that. Although I'm kind of stretched thin on engineers so far. Oh yeah, Rishi. Apparently the failure chance doesn't matter for this chosen activity because of the on-started function, and I'm not sure how to fix it. You thought you fixed that? Oh, there's something wrong with that? Oh well. We still sent out our best soldiers. We'll make sure they all come home alive together. This mission is almost ready. 2 days and 15 hours, and we can have our big mission. Start liberating. Not enough time. I need an 8th person in here. Would be really nice. Or I can boost it. I need that intel though. I can't just be boosting every mission that I come across. I've already been doing that. This person over here, extremely light, normal. Let's get that down to vulnerable. Another person recruited to a haven. Almost got a full 13 people over there. I'll probably have to go a little bit over. Ooh. Am I gonna have to do that before I do the HQ assault? I will. There's 1 day and 11 hours, and this is 1 day. I could boost this. Is it worth it to skip this mission for 30 intel? That is the question. Well, I can do this one first, get this out of the way. Yeah, let's get this mission out of the way so I can bring these guys back to help out with that if I need them. Always wanted to ask, how many hours do you have on XCOM? How many hours do I have on XCOM, you might ask? How many hours do we have on XCOM, you might ask? Let's see, how do I screen share this? Okay, so this one's XCOM 1. 3,150 hours for XCOM 1. It's relatively okay for like a game that you're really into and that you've been streaming for a long time. This one I think is 5,600 hours! Look at that, I'm a complete XCOM dork! So I've got a combined amount of 8,700, 800-ish hours. So we're nearing the 10,000 hours mark, actually. It's like asking a lady her age. It's okay, we're back to making poop ice creams. Not even 10,000 hours casual. I'm sorry, okay? I took a break for like 1 or 2 years or something. Surprise me, she says. Let's try out more of the new ice cream cones. Let's make a fishy one. Get that Japanese kind of flavor in. Let's make a pink cone. That is not how you make a waffle cone. I feel like that's just not how it's done. Choose it. Let's make this entire one pink. Ooh, the pink theme. You can barely see the sauce on it. Then after that, oh, there's no pink ice cream. How is there no pink ice cream? This is literally the worst game I've ever played in my life just because it doesn't have a pink ice cream. Here, we're just going to top it off with cockroaches for whatever reason. Does she hate it because I put cockroaches on it? No, she loved it. Apparently, if you put gross shit on things, people just absolutely love it. Apparently, that's how this works, guys. Which XCOM mod is this? This one is XCOM Ice Cream Unknown Cockroach Within. Alright, let's get ready for this mission. Make a Bradford Sunday. What would Bradford taste like? Or like, what would a Bradford flavored ice cream taste like? I feel like it would just be a salty flavored ice cream.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
You know, if there was an ice cream shop that had like XCOM themed stuff in it, and they made like some sort of blue XCOM flavor, I feel like that would taste delicious. What do you guys think? I feel like a blue XCOM flavor thing, even if you didn't know what it was, you just know it would taste so good. First spot. I'll bring you back to here. Does that reveal you? Oh shit, that does. Alright, what do we got? Sentry, medic, raptor jump. What's he doing? Is he on the roof or? How does he use a jetpack indoors? That doesn't even make sense. Alright, well, you have an extra bonus action to escape from that spot, but everyone else is going to struggle to kill these things because we prematurely activated. Except for Chili, because Chili just kills everything in one shot, apparently. Alright, who's going for what? Let's see what everyone else can do. We got a poison spit. This guy has the ability to shoot through cover, so we poison spit against one of these two, probably. Although the medic is going to cure the people who are affected by poison. So what we have to do is we have to kill the medic, poison the sentry, and hand cannon the raptor commando. I think that's the play here. Oh my god, the bayonet does so much damage. The bayonet might just be enough to just straight up kill him.
Hey, I'll go.
Here, let's see if we can get a tag against him using a rapid targeting. Rapid target and pistol shot. Grazed.
Gotta do better.
Okay. You guys think the bayonet will be able to kill him? It's a roll. Let's see if we get the roll. Did you guys know that bayonets can instantly evaporate entire alien metal walls? I didn't know that. Damn. Crazy. I need to get vision of the raptor, but I can't see him. I can't shoot him if I don't get the vision. Oh shoot, really? Can't reach him? Can't reach the sentry either, apparently. Wait, no. I can reach the sentry, but not the commando. Interesting. I thought it would be the other way around. Alright. Night dive. I don't know why. Being able to just point and click on someone and just evaporate them with 19 to 21 unavoidable damage, and they can't kill me afterwards. Oh jeez. Mind you guys, that is a ballistic tier weapon, by the way. That weapon is indeed ballistic level, if you were wondering. Here, let me open this door, or no, let me open the door this way, because I don't know if our Viper can actually hit him through that door. Can you? Yeah, I think you can't hit him through that door. Well, you kind of can, but I think we need to open the door. Let's open the door. How do I do this without like you getting shot to death? Maybe I just open this one then? Maybe we just open this one. So open this door and then get to full cover back here. And now we should be able to spit poison right through it. Go, Washrog. Let out your inner snake. Nice 4 damage poison. He's dead next round. Freaking aliens and their cheap construction. Damn aliens bringing their tofu dread construction over to our glorious planet Earth. I don't really bother stacking crit chance against these types of enemies, but it might be worth it. I don't actually know. Is it worth it? It's not like I'm gonna be using up all my hand cannons on this mission by myself, right? Do you guys think these people are escaping and it's the same one coming back? Or do you guys think it's just their bodies are taken away so there's no evidence left behind? That poison's in the way. I'll send you up here. Ready this person by this doorway.
No need to ask twice.
Gunslinger charges up. Snake charges up. And we'll breach through one of these doors when the time comes. There's a 3-turn cooldown on that. Oh, hi there. Wraith Commando and a Raptor Commando. Ooh. There's another pod in there. That's spooky. That's actually spooky. Let's see. How do I kill this Raptor Commando? I can't kill him easily, unfortunately. I can have you shoot this guy in the back, though. Step on over. Got a regular shot, or we can just use hand cannon. This is 10 to 11 damage, so I need a bit of chip on him to guarantee that kill, which conveniently this guy can do. I just need someone else to take care of that biotrooper then. Let's see, you can also do it. 57, I can also try to fan the hammer against him. And you have a rocket. Oh, hold up. You got the bayonet. Can you just like one-shot this guy? One-round him? Ah, you can't one-round him. Unfortunate. You can come up here and help assist in finishing him off, though. Okay, I think we do that. So, you... Alright, let me first make sure that you can actually hit your shot against this dude. What's this? A lamppost. What is this hack? Large intel cache. We'll get this on the way out. Clean hit. Nice work. And with that, Silly gets a one-rounding against this guy over here. 5% crit chance. Then all that's left is to take care of this guy. We're going to start off with a stab from you, and then the gunslinger can come up and finish him off. A little bit of teamwork and friendship going on here. Oh my god, that bayonet just vaporized everything in the surrounding area. Crazy. The bayonet is truly the strongest weapon in the entire game. Duck! Nice work.
I got it, right?
And all that's left is to kill this guy. Can I just close the door on him? Bye-bye! You can't come through. Is he actually unable to see us? Because I know in the past there was a bug where you had to like reload the game for the closed door to actually register. Let me test this out. I'm gonna stand you right in front of the door so he can't come through. Wait, did that actually work? Oh, but he came in from the top. I think that actually worked. Alright, just bayonet this guy also. Because apparently this is the strongest weapon in the entire game. Don't even need to use the rocket launchers. Just bayonet is all you need, apparently.
Affirmative.
Get ready to ambush them from within. You can just, I don't know, just sit there and look pretty. Let's begin. Nothing. Nothing. No, we know they're there. They're definitely in here. Wait, what if I use this and make sure I don't kill the scientist inside? Okay, don't. No, no, do not kill the scientist. Do not kill the scientist, please. I want him alive. He's in this jail cell. Okay. And we know there's a pod right there. So if we shredder gun like so, right through the ceiling. I think they activated. Yeah, let's just run right into the middle of them all. Hello! Hi guys! Now the Sidewinder thinks he's gonna get the jump on this person who just launched the rocket. He's like, oh, they're definitely out of actions, right? Wrong, bitch! Alright, and who's doing what? Let's see, let's give you a kill on something. Sectoid or Nausea? I think you just shoot the Nausea in the back with your hand cannon. I think that just counts as one Viper class in terms of hand cannon bonuses.
Time to get serious.
We can take a look at which classes of enemies we've picked up bonuses against. I can choose not to kill the Sectoid and use the hand cannon against him. I'm actually very tempted to not kill him right now and just take the hit.
Yes, thank you.
Might be worth it. Delirium Core and Superior Reflex Stock. Advanced PCS, Resistance Broadcast. One new rebel joins the Haven. Ooh, that's good. We needed that. I'm gonna do this without the hack reduction, I think, and use the hack reduction on the lamppost outside on the way out. Let me just make sure I'm reading this correctly. The thing here, evac is there. There's no other lamppost. There's no other lamppost nearby. I'll use one of these on this, and I'll use the other one on the other one. One hack defense decrease, just so we can guarantee it. And yeah, I guess we'll just let the Sectoid do his thing. We won't even Overwatch, I don't want to accidentally kill it.
If you say so.
If we're gonna take the shot against it and get the bonuses, I want to make sure that I get them. Alright, Psychic Insanity, that's completely fine. Not the Disorient. Ow.
Let's go.
And bye-bye, Mr. Sectoid. There we go.
You shall not be disappointed.
Crack the door open and we should be good. The objective is to retrieve the scientist. It doesn't say alive. Okay, look guys, we did get the scientist and he's alive. Or not the scientist, this is a XCOM recruit. That is all the enemies on the mission. We can run out now. Let's go home. Let me also see if I can place a hack on that objective before we leave. We will need to stick around to bail him out if something goes wrong though, so
on it.
Let's just prepare for that. I love the parkour ability on these snakes. There we go. Will we get it now? Nearby enemy groups, they won't know us. And we got it! Nice! We needed that intel. We've been stuck in this region for quite a while without any other alternatives of mission gathering locations, so it's really good that we managed to get that.
Got it.
I like how I didn't actually end up using a single rocket. We need a difficulty setting where certain things that are broken are Ooh, I forgot to bring you with us.
Why can't it always be my turn?
I feel like we need a difficulty setting, like one step above legendary, that nerfs the stuff that nobody else wants nerfed. Because I feel like I would be the only kind of person that would actually like nerfs to certain things like this. Like, I want to make it so that bayonets would do like half damage and can be only used from blue move range. And remember that like April Fool's thing that Grababo made for us a long time ago? I actually liked a lot of the changes that he made. Like, for example, I want to make it so that sectoids, insanity, and zombie summon only cost 1 action each, so they're allowed to do both. I actually think that's actually very balanced for someone who's been playing this game for a while.
That's a lot of exercise.
One more round, and we should be out. Good.
Let's go.
And hopefully after seeing me play a few times, for all of you guys new to Long War the Chosen, seeing how I really try to aggressively run past the timer before like it gets to 10, gives us all this time to get out before reinforcements arrive. It really does genuinely help out, even if it seems like unnecessary risk sometimes.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Bayonet's really overpowered. I think so too. I think it's because it's essentially the flash skill that shinobis have, and that skill itself was already busted, except now you're giving it to a class that's capable of like shooting rockets and chopping, right? Or like just any class out there that can do multiple actions at once. So now you not only have the raw damage of the unavoidable flash damage that Shinobis had, now you gave it to every class that's capable of holding a weapon that uses a bayonet.
All weapon fire and wounds were simulated.
One step above legendary? You mean like beyond legendary? Could you imagine we actually have a difficulty level like that? I would not mind. Probably shouldn't scale with distance. Definitely shouldn't scale with distance. That's probably... Like, it's supposed to be a sidearm, right? Like when you're out of ammo and you really just gotta run up to something and stab it in the face. That's how I feel about bayonets at the very least.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field.
Wait, where's the 5th guy?
It's good for the entire crew's morale.
This wasn't a 4-man mission, right? Wait, where's the last guy? Did I only bring 4 people? Some playable aliens just don't show up. Okay, okay. I was worried that like I had left them behind or something. I was like, uh-oh. Did I just pull an uh-oh and oopsies? Glad to see I didn't pull an oopsies. We got a new soldier over here. Take a look at them. Acid Slug. So we did have one of these classes before. I think currently they're in a haven guarding.
The psionic
Armor fed acid burning.
This world and all the other worlds they have
Armor fed
dominion
acid
over.
burning.
If the Templar followers would pursue their goal to the Elder's ruin,
I think
then
we
we have no
do.
objections to this.
Lightning reflexes is kind of a must. Corrosive slug. What's the difference between that one and this one? Special shotgun attack that doesn't have long range penalties, shreds 2 armor and applies acid burning. Doesn't have long range penalties, shreds 3 armor and applies acid burning. Oh, okay, so you get to just alternate between this one and that one. Basically, while one of them's on cooldown, you can use the other one. Total combat. Whirlwind, Caustic Demise. Okay, I think I remember what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna do full-on acid grenades with total combat. I think. And then after he's done throwing all of these, he can use this or that. His accuracy is, what, like 333, so his accuracy is about average, I would say. He does get Butcher. Ooh, Hunter's Instincts. He gets Close Combat Specialist. Do we have an ability that applies acid to our shotgun itself? No, I don't think so. That would have been really funny though. Apply acid to everything around you. There's actually some credibility for Close Combat Specialist and Caustic Whirlwind. Butcher, Hunter's Instinct, Close Combat Specialist with Caustic Whirlwind. Things will actually die from that. But it costs a lot of points, which I don't want to do. How big is this area? Does not say. Could be funny though. This applying acid to everything and then just shooting it all for like this much damage, as long as you fix his accuracy stat. I would definitely do this if he rolled like cool under pressure somewhere around here, but he doesn't have that obviously. His mobility is okay. Yeah, no, just the special shots, right? Only the special shots get acid applied to them. Also, this guy needs a name. Anyone want this character? Acid Man? Grazing attacks upgraded to normal hits. Normally I would mind if my melee attacks ended up grazing the Chosen, but since this guy's all about acid, it's kind of okay. Because we really only care about applying the acid and the DOTs. Yes, I'm basically acid IRL. I even sub. Alright then, Blasty. Let's get you in here. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber. And thank you very much for the sub, Blasty. Not Blasty, it's Basti. Thank you very much for your support. Basti. Is it 4 eyes or 3 eyes? I can't tell. Text is too small. I'm assuming it's 4 eyes, but we can't fit it. Alright, welcome aboard. What are we doing with ya? I'll do visual customizations right before I send you on a mission. Well, let me just make sure this is what I want to do. So, you get 3 acid grenades. Excuse me. We throw acid on a group of enemies with the fastball perk, which basically just means you get to throw the grenades for free. Or you could even throw like just triple grenades with total combat. You also get whirlwind. I'm thinking we do this. Rupture for 1 and stronger acid burn. Lightning reflexes so you don't die while running up to certain types of enemies. Thousands to go. I most likely won't be killing enemies with our slash. Disabling slash. Slash with your melee weapon, stunning them for 2 actions. This is so good. What? On a 1-turn cooldown? That's insane. Damn, XCOM. XCOM getting all that power creep. Heavy Hitter does apply bonus damage to acid. Caustic Whirlwind is another option if you want to apply more acid. So do you want more painful acid or more acid on everyone? I think we go for more painful acid because there's a lot of types of single target enemies, especially in Rishi's mod, that would definitely appreciate dying a little bit sooner, so I think we take this. Tetster, does Butcher work on damage over times from the soldier, or does it only affect, yeah, does this affect damage over times? If they're organic? Because that would actually be really, really strong. Not sure, actually. Good question. Well, that's something we might be able to test then. Maybe. And also, even if it doesn't apply to acid, it's just a really strong perk. With average combat intelligence, you can learn a 35 AP skill and maybe like this 10 AP skill. Pretty good. Acid Blader. Sounds like a fun build. Okay, 2 days of sorted loot. Assorted loot. And we finally got another person in this region. This place really badly needed that.
If you thought the elders were unhappy with you before,
I think I missed out on an opportunity to pick up a resistance mech.
those Advent ghouls that broke free.
Oh, don't scan past that. Don't scan past that. Oh my god, I almost missed this. Okay, we need to do this mission. Look at me, I'm Commander Ronar. I'm about to kill off all the people in this region for no good reason. Oh jeez. What chosen is this? This is Assassin. Ooh, do I want to fight the Assassin? If I boost this, I don't have to fight the Assassin, but I have to give up 30 intel. I will take a lot of injuries, and there will be risk of people dying. But it is also EXP, which is worth quite a bit.
Ward.
It might be worth it to do it just for the EXP. But sure. Thank you, Twitch chat. It's also sweep, so the easier kind. Stop the Advent retaliation. Okay, so it's not the infinite drop type. That is actually the easier kind, you're right. We should probably do this one. Oh, Chili, you're tired, but I need you to keep critting things. I don't think you get to rest, Chili, I'm sorry. But you know what? Do we have a Mind Shield? Yes, we do. We're gonna protect you from your own panic. Don't worry, Chili. Now you can suffer PTSD in silence without it affecting your actions. What, Commander? I thought this would cure my PTSD. No, it's a Mind Shield. It just prevents it from actually affecting your actions. You'll be suffering silently now. I don't want this, Commander. It's too bad. You'll be working here until you die. Good chance to train up this Fusilier. Yeah, let's give these squaddies a chance to train up. I got a couple squaddies here, and these guys could all use some EXP. Oh, Ramble's gonna be taking random actions. I don't know if I want Ramble on this mission, though. Got Crescio. 2 more units. What do I need? Okay, so we have cover removal. We need boss killing abilities. You've got fire stuff to deal with the boss. Oh, you know what? The acid person plus a fire person just ticking away at the boss? That might be fun. Let's do that. Where's acid person? Acid person. Where's that acid person? Alright, you get to be on your first mission. I'll give you a bit of customization here. What would a guy on acid look like? Oh, I know the perfect stuff. I know the perfect stuff. I know the perfect stuff. Substance abusers. We got some smoking problems here. There we go. Oh, man. And you've done so much drugs that your skin is now a sickly green. Oh god, he does not look healthy. You might want to get that liver checked out. Oh god. Yeah, you might want to get that checked out, man. That is not looking good. That is not looking good. Oh man, this guy is just suffering. Or I don't know, maybe he's having the best time of his life. I can't tell at this point anymore. Can I not put a hat on you? Oh no, it's because it's set to look for suit. There we go. What can let me give you acid while still not getting in the way of the cigarettes? I'm thinking something like... Okay, well he does have a sword, an acid sword, so maybe we make him into like a samurai. There we go, it's the acid samurai. Oh my goodness, this is the greatest theme ever. The acid samurai. What else do we give you? We'll give you like plated armor because that's what I'm gearing everyone up with. I hope you don't die on your first mission. I actually kind of like your soldier quite a bit. I'll just give you like the medium armor for now. Why did I give you light? It gives you a bit of character, sure. Plated medium. Oh, what if we give you plated heavy? Okay, we'll give you plated heavy bottoms, plated light arms, and plated medium chest. That looks completely unbalanced, just the way we like it. And then after that, we just got to your weapon a nice color to it. Let's get a nice lime green color. Oh, there we go. That completely clashes with the entire outfit, and I like that. Welcome to the squad, sir. Please don't die on your first mission. Some of my favorite units tend to do that. What else do we need to kill the Chosen? Tesla Trooper, Mad Jack, Viper, Marauder. We don't have poison yet. Okay, so we're gonna add some poison to the mix with the Sidewinder. And then, you know what? Let's add, there's one more thing we need to add. I'm gonna take you out. I don't trust you on this mission, Ramble. Maybe once the Assassin's little bonus thing for Mutons wears off, we'll put you back in. This is actually kind of an important mission because there's a bunch of baby soldiers on this mission. Where's the, This is the Frostbite Viper. So now we have all the elements. Every element is here. We got ice. We've got fire. We've got acid. We've got poison. We got a stealther. We got crit damage guaranteed. This ought to be fun. I'm looking forward to this. Alright, let's do this. Give yourself the immolator. You got an auto pistol. Do I want auto pistol or... I think you just need a regular pistol. I just need you to get damage off with it. What's the difference between these two? Can't tell. I'm gonna give you this one because it looks cooler. Alright, and then after that, we're going to make utility items available for certain people. Let's do that. Do we have the alloy armor? We don't have alloy armors. Okay, we're gonna have to work with what we got here. Let's do something like that. Make regular armor available. There we go, we got Predator armor for Eula. How many more Predators do we got? I don't have enough for everyone. That's a bit of an issue. How do we pad up people's armor so that they can... I don't have it. Take the laser rifle. If I recall correctly, the paid immolator deals 1 more damage and can hold weapon mods. The free immolator flame torch cannot. Yeah, this one can hold weapon mods. Do we have any Oh, we do! Oh, you can only have one of the two. Sounds good. Actually, the Chosen can't be crit. I should switch out to the Sentinel frame. Do I have a laser shotgun for you? I do not. Alright, grab the hunting shotgun then. We do not have a better sword yet. Can I build one? We do have money. Where's that special sword? Oh, I can't make it. I don't have any mutant corpses. Rip. Alright, that's okay. Your sword is mainly just to apply acid. That's completely fine. So all I gotta do is give you an alloy sword. And that's still just as good. Alloy sword for you. I guess you're mostly gonna be in stealth. Yeah, with 3 HP, you probably want to stay in stealth and just never show yourself to the Chosen. I can't say you're gonna last very long, Crescio. I'll give you at least a nanoscale so you have 5 HP. Someone might need to give up their armor. I'd hate to take armor away from a veteran, but I probably do need to take this off of you. You got like 8 HP total, like you're fine. This guy over here, however, not fine. Okay, got all of that stuff going. You've got your laser thingy. You don't have armor. Do we have... We do have a nanoscale. I'm gonna give you that nanoscale, I think. Maybe some armor piercing rounds too. 6 HP, not exactly enough to completely evade dying from the assassin, but I guess that's fine for now. Both the snakes have a lot of HP. I don't really mind them not having armor. I need to give you some stuff. Take this. Last nano. There we go. Managed to give you at least 7 HP, which is great. Prototype plasma hunting. Yeah, I need a mutant corpse stack to be able to make it though, unfortunately. Can we make any mag weapons? That might be interesting. Alloy Guardian Shield, Alloy Mech Shield, Mag Mutant Rifle, Mag Rifle, Mag Sidewinder Scram Gun. That's relevant. And it's cheap too, that's the main thing. I'll probably build it. Let me just look at the other stuff. Let's apply a filter for the tech level. There we go. Arc Blade, Gremlin Mark II, Laser Edge Sword, Prototype Plasma Semi-Auto Pistol. Cannot graze and provides the user with defensive reaction shot against enemies acting in their vicinity. This ability will attack advent units with the Shadow Stepper. Wow, really? Prototype Plasma Weapon. So there's a tier of weapons called the Prototype Plasma stuff. That's about mag tier. They have a wider range of damage. So what that means is if the regular mag rifle does like, I don't know, like 5 to 8 damage, this thing does 3 to 11 damage. The range of it is wildly far apart, and that's why it's called a prototype weapon. It's unreliable, but sometimes it can get some surprising kills and sometimes it doesn't help you get kills that you need. What's an auto rifle? Oh, is that like the Marauder weapon? I think that is. The N-Ace hand cannon. Ooh. Prototype by bounty hunter and weaponsmith Nick Fox, the N-Ace hand cannon uses both conventional gunpowder charge and magnetic acceleration coils for a double whammy. You know, this one sounds pretty cool. Ammunition is limited, of course. How much does it cost? Worth picking one of those up. Gauntlet Mark II, Advanced Arc Thrower, Kiruka Auto Gun, backup weapon for our spark units. Tempest Gauntlet, Mag Auto Pistol, Alloy Throwing Knife, Mag SMG. Yeah, I think we just built the Viper stuff, so let's do a Mag Scram Gun, Mag Viper Rifle. Is there a Mag Viper Shotgun? I think there's a Viper Shotgun somewhere in here, but I don't see it. Nope, don't see it. That's alright. Alright, we can sell that laser scram gun. There we go. How much damage is that? 4 to 8? How much of an upgrade is that? 3 to 6. Oh, that's a decent range upgrade. Okay, not too bad. What's next? What's next? I don't have the advanced weapons yet, so I need advanced weapons for Vector Lance also. But I think we can replace your gun. Let's also take off that weapon mod. Alright, Magnetic Viper Rifle. There we go. Give it, what do we want on this? Missed shots have a chance to become a graze, autoloader, advanced stock. This guy shoots a lot, so I guess autoloader and scope since we have one. Sure, do a scope. Fusilier doesn't need a scope. Fusilier just needs to shoot as many times as possible using tracking shot mark. Alright, that is gonna be our squad, guys. I think they're looking good. Gonna switch this out. Since you already have a lot of HP, I need to give that to people who need HP. You got 7 HP. You got 6 HP, but you're long ranged. I think we give it to this guy because he is close range and he's only got 7 HP. That should be good. Alright guys, hold out. We're liberating this region. All you guys gotta do is survive this fight. And well, let me upgrade Crescio a bit. You don't look anywhere near wild enough to be a member of XCOM. You're a shinobi, you're a part of the stealth squad, so I was gonna give you a suit. The covert ops squad. You should all be adhering to the dress code. Take your arms. No arms and legs. No legs, there we go. I'll give you a helmet maybe, or something just to make you look wild and wacky, just like the rest of us, so you don't feel left out. Maybe we'll do a helmet. What would a shinobi wear? What would like a stealth shinobi wear? Oh, you know what? You're stealth, right? So you gotta be hard to detect. Alright, you're not a member of XCOM. You're just an average citizen. Excellent. They will never be able to tell. Alright, anyone else need upgrades? This person kinda needs upgrades, but they're already pretty wild by themselves, though. Yeah, let's just make your arms match the rest of your outfit. How do we do, the regular arms? No decals. Where is it? Is it bare shoulders? No, where is the stuff that makes it so that you don't have arms? Hidden arms. No arms, that's the one, guys. That's the one that we were looking for. I think it's over here. We have to do it like individually or something. Yeah, we have to do it individually. Left arm and right arm. There we go. And then is that Eula's outfit? I think it is. You know, surprisingly this isn't disjointed with this random other outfit that we have here, so I'll let you keep that. And then we'll just change your face. Can you stand up so I can see you? Oh, that's a face mask. Okay, hold up. Let's change up the face mask. Let's give you... You know what? That makes you look tough. Alright. Yeah, it's looking good, Warspite. You got a nice little fluffy cape thing going on there, too. Alright, that is our squad. Everyone's loaded up. One last check before we send them out. Got a bayonet. Can I slap a bayonet onto the hunting shotgun? I can. Okay. Everyone should have a bayonet. Just in case. Just in case of what? I don't know. Everyone just have a bayonet. Oh, nice! You can put bayonets on SMGs? Oh my god. Wait, no, he's already a shinobi. He doesn't need this shit. Wait, hold up. Let's just do this just to see if there's any difference between the bayonet slash and the or actually no, I should probably give the bayonet to like you or something. Okay, well we'll do that test in the future, but for now I think we need a bayonet on this guy. Alright squad, let's get out there. Let's win this mission. Get in there, team. Anywhere we can find all of your character pool / customization mods. At the start of the VOD, either on YouTube or Twitch, go to any of my past days of streaming, and you guys will be able to have that there. Oh, I forgot to change the title of the YouTube stream. It's not a day 4, I think it's like day 5 or something. I'll change that afterwards, I guess, if I can. Well, let me see if I can just do that now so I don't forget. Edit. I think this is day 5. Day 5. Save. Okay, but yeah, you just go to any of my stuff there. On YouTube, I think for some reason the first episode or the first stream doesn't have the list of mods that I'm cycling through, so you'll probably go to like day 2 or something. There's 3 tiers of bayonets. They upgrade based on the weapon they are attached to, and upgrade at laser and coil tier. The bayonets upgrade? I thought they were supposed to just be like a little nice side damage thing. A way to get guaranteed hits off, you know, kind of like combat protocol. I never thought they'd actually just be the primary form of damage for any of these classes. Damn. Only have 7 achievements left to get on base game? Nice, Admiral Vote. I haven't gotten any of my achievements. Or like, I haven't gone out of my way to get any of my achievements. So I just have whatever the game has given me. Let me actually take a look at which achievements I have. How do I look at that? I have no idea how to look at that on Steam. I think I have to... I have to exit the Steam family viewing. I have... I'm missing 6 achievements. Probably the ones that you have to go out of your way to try, like who needs Taigen, stuff like that. Oh, I haven't done any of the multiplayer ones apparently. Skirmish mission, local challenge. And beat the game on Commander Plus without losing a soldier. I always kill off my soldiers just for fun on vanilla, so that's one thing that I just won't have. Is Fusilier working now? Apparently I wasn't understanding it correctly last time, Steven. So yes, they were working actually. What you're supposed to do with them is you're supposed to not move with them. Because if you move with them, then they can't take the shot from the last round, even though it looks like they can.
We just picked up an emergency signal from one of the resistance camps. The aliens are sweeping the whole area, taking out anyone they can find. We're moving in to
Can you play multiplayer anymore? I have no clue if it's even still running.
Secure the site and neutralize all hostile contacts.
Do you like the snakes? Oh god. Oh god, what happened to your face? It's like inside out. You can never go wrong with XCOM abominations. I hope that bug where the psi troopers, whenever they activated their psi abilities, would start deforming into monstrosities. I hope that bug never gets fixed. I did not losing a soldier with squad size 4, that was rough. Oh, that does sound like it was pretty challenging, actually. Congrats, man.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
No concealment on this one, but we do have concealed units. Who is concealed? Crescio. That is our shinobi.
No problem.
Crescio moves up first. Why don't you start rescuing some people? Are you a faceless? Not a faceless, nice. Well, we weren't able to find any faceless missions from before, but this is one way to clear out all the faceless in our region. Okay, running up to there was safe. Does anyone else have concealment, or is that just that guy? You have concealment, but I don't want to use it up yet. Everyone just run maybe like a little bit further behind this person. There, should be safe. I definitely want my Rocketeer all the way up and capable of shooting rockets. Hunting shotgun from this guy.
Getting it done.
Oh, that's Basti. Very first mission, Basti. Try not to die on us now. Okay, our sniper or our Fusil is going to have a bit of a challenge marking the enemies that she needs to mark. But I think from within this tree line we should be able to get sight on things, hopefully.
Let's push on through.
Oh hey, we have an Advent drone! Aw, look at him. He's ready to help out. That guy we hacked from one of our previous missions. We got Tedster over here. Tedster for some reason doesn't have armor. That is a bit of an issue. We're gonna have to make sure Tedster doesn't die on this mission because he is actually sergeant and has officer stats.
We've got our shot at the chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
There was a faceless in here. Hello. Well, that actually looks kind of spooky in the forest. I like that.
So many have already fallen.
I don't have any Templars with us, and she does get 1 mobility. Does that even matter? She's already so fast.
And yet my work is never done.
Did anyone ever play multiplayer? I played multiplayer once with my friend in college, and that was it. Ooh, what is that? Bio General. And here comes some dying people. No, he was one of the actual humans on the map. Why'd you kill him?
Innocents give their lives for your freedom, Commander.
Ooh, somebody's dying. That's Den Mother. Gotta go rescue Den Mother.
There is no shame in despair.
Okay, first kill the faceless. Who's gonna kill the faceless? You're kind of 5 active. Wait, what? Oh, right, over here. Forgot about you guys. There's a Bio General. Let's look at what the Bio General is capable of. We should definitely check him out. He's immune to poison, acid, chrysalid poison. Not fire, though. He has a neurotoxin grenade. Flashbang resistance. And that's it. Alright. I want to kill the Bio General with you. Can I night dive onto him? No, I can only night dive onto that guy until I get...
Where are we going?
Let's save one of these kill shots for the assassin. See if we can give you 5% bonus crit on the assassin. That might be really interesting. There we go. Bio General's right here. We can rescue this person as well as just take this guy out. Unless that's a faceless, then oh well. That is a faceless. That was a faceless. Did I give you the upgraded handgun? I hope I did. I might have forgotten. That's not a success. You've completely failed it. 10 to 12 plus 3. I can almost kill him. I just need... I can do 13 damage at minimum. He's got 19 plus 120. So I can do 12 damage because of the armor. So I just need to deal... 7 plus 1, 8 damage to him. And then we can try for the crit kill. Alright, you sir, just get out of here while you still have the chance. I don't even see the evac zone. Can we throw a new evac zone? Okay, you can't throw the evac, but someone else can. Yeah, let's get the new evac zone a little bit closer up to the middle of the map here. Thank you, Tedster. Tedster is an officer, so we do have commands available if we need it. I'm just gonna have this guy chill back here for now. Okay, so we have to kill the Faceless, the Bio General. The Medic's not as scary, although he is still kind of a problem. This Sorcerer will probably kill off the Medic just to activate his abilities, which is really funny. And Eula here has a flame gun thingy. Eula might be able to do something to him, but we should save Eula up for the Assassin if we can find her. We also have a rocket that I probably should have just used right off the bat at the beginning. Although I kind of want to save the Shredder rocket action for the Assassin once we find her. Really, this all hinges on finding the Assassin. That really is what all this is about. We want to find the Assassin as quickly as we can. How much damage is this? He does not have anti-melee abilities, so we can just run up to him and slash if we want to. And we also have a command with you, as well as a stun gun. We have multiple options here. It's just really a matter of finding out which is the best one. Is that a flank? That is a flank on the Bio General. I also have a sword with you. I kind of want a sword. I think we sword. Let's sword the Bio General. That's a good start at the very least. Not as good as I would have liked.
He's a main character.
He is a main character. Oh boy. Get some damage off on this general. We just need some damage and then we can one-shot him. There we go, that's clean damage. Nothing personnel, kid. Do you get a bonus to that? Plus 5% crit, okay. After that, we need to deal with Faceless. This one, as long as we create distance between us and him, he's not as much of a threat. We should be able to at least get some flame damage off on this guy, perhaps. Ooh, that does reach.
Crush!
Beautiful damage, not too bad. And then all that's left is the Advent Sorcerer. I don't know how I'm going to get this guy. Probably just run up to him and slash him. We can do an Acid Slash, or we can do a Bayonet Charge. They both do about the same. Let's do an Acid Slash on him. I don't think there's a cooldown on that, right? Beautiful. Oh, hi. Okay, you get a shot on that guy. I really wanted to mark the assassin, but this tree line was kind of in the way, unfortunately.
Here I come.
Let's move you to a better spot. We can't take the shot next round because, yeah, I won't be able to shoot the assassin, unfortunately. Let's just kill the faceless for now. And maybe you can stun that faceless, or you can come over here and just shoot this guy. We have a stun gun with you, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring you all the way up to here. We're going to stun gun that faceless. Don't let him move. And next turn we should be able to one-round him with our fusel. Or, no, not next turn, because you're still marking. Kind of a bad choice to mark the thing that I need to kill next turn. Alright, we do have a shredder cannon thingy. Let's see what this drone can do. Hey drone, what can you do? You can stun him, or you can drone shock him. Let's drone shock him. Yeah, get fucked, kid. Eat all one of that damage. Alright, then after that, we just need to kill off the assassin. How do we kill off the assassin? Want to do a poison spit? I think we start with the poison spit. We'll do all the stuff that doesn't cause her to take an action. Oh my god, the poison works on her. Wait. The poison works on her. This is going to be really funny. Let's get a shredder rocket on her too. Does she get shredded? She does get shredded. What's she doing? Ooh, she can teleport. Cute. Okay, we're too far away for that faceless to actually reach us. This faceless is stunned, that guy's burning and disoriented, and this guy is dying from acid. So I think we're in a reasonably okay spot, as long as I just make sure I'm not within range of getting slashed by that guy. Well, Shrug, you just get away from him, I guess. And we will all slowly advance. Dead. Dead. Oh my god, the acid does 5 damage.
This one could hope for.
Look at her, she's dying. We need to afflict her with more acid. She's coming back in. Dead Mother's dying, we do need to go rescue her. Ooh, a Raptor Commando. Pathfinder. There's your pink ice cream. Hey, there it is. Pink and ice cream. Run through the run through it. No, you didn't run through the poison. That would have been so funny.
I am coming for you, Commander.
Oh, no. I'm the one coming for you. I don't think you understand. I'm coming for you, assassin. Alright. Let's get ready to apply the rest of the stuff to her. Yeah, so this person doesn't get a chance to use a tracking shot just yet. Next round they'll get to use it. Since you can't do anything else, you might as well just take the shot. And let's see. How do we ruin the assassin's life? First, we need to get fire on her. Flare shot. She's burning now.
That will not be enough to stop me.
What's she doing? Taking very poor actions, that's what she's doing. Don't acid slash her, you need to throw the bomb on her normally, but that's okay, we got this. When she finally dies, it will be really funny. I just need to make sure that you can actually reach her with this acid grenade. This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles away. So as long as you move up by 6 tiles, that should be within reach.
Advent troops here.
Ah, fuck. Hi. Gunner and duelist? That's not the worst. He can flank us, so we have to be careful about that. Let's use fastball so we can throw it a little bit further. Oh, there we go. Acid on the assassin.
A cowardly strike.
She's getting absolutely slaughtered. I'm having way too much fun with this. I thought a life or death battle would be really stressful, but this is just incredibly fun. Where's the ice breath person now? Oh yes, here we go, here we go. The ice breath person. You're allowed to take a shot and then gain an additional non-movement action. So you can do that afterwards. So let's have you take a shot at something. Probably that faceless because it's about to stand back up. Yeah, let's finish that guy off. So much for cracking shot, Mark. And then, oh, that doesn't affect her. Okay, fine. Fine. That doesn't affect the assassin. That makes sense. Fine. The game is balanced. Are you happy now, video game? Are you happy now? Your game is balanced. Fine. There, have your balance. I want to be close enough so I can shoot the assassin with the handgun when the time comes. Oh gosh, our people are just like all over the place in terms of position. This drone can probably stun this guy. Let's do that. Make sure this Raptor Commando doesn't get to try anything funky. Oh, hi.
Steer clear of those berserkers.
That's everything else on the map, guys. This is fine. I see nothing wrong with this turn. Okay, don't have to worry about him anymore. Where did I put my evac zone? It was back here. It's like up here now. You just keep your head down. Okay, we get another action given to you. I have rockets. Oh, we have rockets. Nice. Can any of them reach anything relevant? Almost. But it's not trustworthy. I can't use that rocket. We have a guy with a acid slug. That's actually pretty useful for the berserker. We'll make sure to use that when we get the chance. But for now, we need to take care of this faceless that's in our way. We have a stock bash, whatever that does. Doesn't end the turn when used as first action. Interesting. The Advent Duelist and the Gunner are up there. I'm actually kind of worried about that Gunner, and maybe the Duelist. If he ankle shots someone, they can't run away from the Berserker, so I do want to see if I can take care of him. Nice try. We have a sword person over here, and we have a cannon shot person over here. I just don't want to get too close to the Berserker, because 15 mobility is still quite a lot. I want to see if I can kill that guy, maybe. I don't have to use my hand cannon this round. I can just stab someone in the dick. I do kind of need to kill that gunner. He's threatening our team a bit. I don't like that. We have this person with a shotgun. If I'm not going to shoot a rocket, I can just launch a shredder cannon. Or I can even use the shotgun. Special blast that ruptures for 2 and deals a small amount of environmental damage on the target. Costs 2 ammo. This person over here is on acid. They're burned by the flare. They're shredded and they're poisoned. Okay, yeah, so she's basically just not a threat right now. I think I just focus on things like here. Just don't kill your own ally. Oh, no. Nope. Beautiful shot. Well, not really. Didn't do a lot of damage to the things we needed to hit. Sword person over here, can you kill off... You kill off Pathfinder. No, you kill off this guy down here, because I really don't want that gunner dealing his 4 to 7 damage against us. One target destroyed. Not too bad. We're getting there, we're getting there.
You peed yourself. What am I
What
supposed to do?
value do you place on the lives of your enemy?
I have no value on the lives of my enemies. They're meant for me to kill. How many more actions do I have? I have the acid shotgun guy. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
It's alright, that's alright. Tedster can probably do some chip damage over here. Oh, Tedster he can even command actually. Let's do that. Here. Let's have you stab this guy. There we go, and then Tedster fires off command. Who else can take actions? Is that it? Oh, that's it. Alright, whoever takes an action against this faceless has to be able to kill it or just stop it from doing things. Who's it gonna be? It might actually be you. I think it's actually you. Maybe. I think it's you. Alright, Basti. Because you got the acid blade. That does a lot of damage. You will have to stand out in the open, but if you can hit him for 4 damage, he'll die from the 5 damage acid. Not quite.
Right on the margins.
Alright, we're gonna take some damage here. That's alright.
At one time, you were
6 damage
all
poison.
chosen by the elders.
Any more?
Honor them.
5 damage burn. 4 damage acid. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, you guys. Oh, she's got a harbor wave though. She never got a chance to charge it up. So that's good. So this won't one-shot us at least. Ooh, Tedster might die, however. Tedster didn't have any armor. My drone! No! Not Advent drone! You bastard! I won't forgive you for this. Advent drone, no! I loved him. Advent duelist coming up. What is he doing? Didn't even kill the person, that's good. Okay, I don't think he's flashing at... Oh my god, that crit.
I will end this quickly.
You're dying from acid next round. I don't think you understand what you're talking about. How many things is she... she's burning, she's got acid. Has that worn off yet? Shredded, burning. Oh, she's only burning. I need to hit her one more time. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. You over here, you can delete the duelist. You can kill the Raptor Commando. You can kill the surveillance drone. You can start hurting the Berserker, but you can't stop it. There's a zombie up there. You have stealth. You have a tracking shot mark that's not particularly useful. You really can't do much for the team, can you? Try your best. Oh wow, nice shot.
The elders empower me to fight on.
Oh look, she's on the evac zone. That's cute. I did want to give you the hand cannon kill on the Chosen, so we're gonna do just that. Alright, Chili. Pick up another kill. Do you get 5% bonus? She does! 5% bonus crit against the Chosen. Oh. Did the game just freeze? I think it just broke. I don't think the game was happy with that. Stream's still running though, right? I think stream's still running. Is the stream still running? I have no clue if the stream's still running, but it says War Chosen. Oh.
We will meet again.
I think the game's having trouble processing that I just got 5% crit chance on the Chosen permanently. The game says no to the 5%. For the moment, I thought Ronar was switching camera on in the top right corner, but then I realized it kind of looks different. How does that look like me? I'm gonna give the game a bit of time to respond, just in case this is just loading. Come on, Potato PC, you can do it. Come on, my Potato PC, you can do it. Run, Potato PC, run! Run with all your might! Nope, it crashed, okay. Well, unfortunately that's that. We'll have to reopen this. If it crashes again, it might actually be because I tried to kill him with the hand cannon. I don't think that should be the issue, but we'll see. Another instance of AML is already launching. Okay. Just so you guys aren't looking at a blank screen, here you go. And for those of you guys who were interested in the mods I was running, I'll just quickly go through it again. You can just take a clip of this and slowly go through it yourselves. Just slowly rewind the video or whatever. But that's all of it that we've got here. Alright. Yep, and while the game is loading, it is loading, just gotta give it some time. We can play more of the ice cream game! Yay! We've unlocked the snow cone. Is there music to this? There is music to this. Okay, so we have to first shuffle around the ice. Half of it's just fallen out. There's no ice in there. Wait, there's no ice in there. How did I make ice from nothing? I'm a wizard. Physics doesn't matter to me. I can create mass out of nothing. Here, let's do a strawberry, I guess. I'm always a huge fan of strawberry. Can I just keep drizzling syrup? What if I just serve this person a cup full of syrup, because there's technically no ice in here? Oh, do we get to mix and match? Oh, that's cool. I call this one pink lemonade, even though that's mango and strawberry. Do you like your no ice sundae? I actually somehow got 2 stars for that. I thought I'd get 0 for that one. She was bullied by Mean Girl, so we have to make her a shitty one. Let's make it a good one. Let's make... I really like kiwi and popsicles. Let's make it tropical. Mango kiwi. Is the game loaded yet? No, it's not. Choose topping. Oh, nice! That bug again. There's no topping. Alright, you know what? This is the worst YouTube playable. We're gonna find a different one. Give me 1 second, guys. YouTube playables. Let's get a better one that doesn't suck. Let's try Supreme Duelist. This one sounds fun. Okay, we're gonna play 1 player, I guess. How does this work? CPU medium. Righty, lefty. Okay. So I'm gonna use WASD and my mouse clicks. Oh man, let's use the ice cream weapon. Wait, this one sounds good. Move using joysticks or keyboard. Hold up to jump. Hold down for shield, but not for too long. Different weapons, different powers. Try spins, taps, and holds. Don't fall. Instant loss. Watch out for traps. Oh, let me... Oh, no, 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 no! Jump! Jump! No! Wait, he died first. That's funny. Okay, okay, okay. This is budget Super Smash Bros. Oh, gosh. Oh, there's an HP bar. Okay. Do I have, like... Wait, how do I use this? Do I, like, move my mouse? It shoots ice sometimes. Oh, God. The kick is so much more powerful. I just died from one hit of that. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can get him. Yeah, there we go. Get him. Get him. Oh, shit. He died from the press. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, we're going to switch weapons. This is terrible. The ice cream is not a good weapon. Is the game loaded yet? Nope, not yet. Just a little bit longer, guys. Like another 5 minutes. Wait, there's a sniper rifle in here? Let's use that. How do I use this? Oh god, oh god, oh god! I obviously do not know how to use this. Okay, I can jump first. Okay, this looks easy, but the controls are really janky, okay? I have to hold the up button until the white bar fills, and I don't actually even know how I'm supposed to aim my gun. Oh, the WASD keys aim your gun. Oh god, oh god. Shoot him! Shoot him! Yeah, got him once! This gun sucks. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, shoot him into the water, shoot him into the water! Oh god, oh god! Oh, I'm gonna die if he hits me again with that bomb. Oh, this is way too intense, what the heck? Don't let me die! Yeah! One more, one more! No! 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 He kicked me down! I want my revenge, but I have to play XCOM now. That was actually a good game, what the heck? Alright, we're back, I think. Okay, hopefully that crash didn't delete too much progress. It should be saving a return, so... Surprisingly intense. That game was very intense. I'm very surprised at how interesting it was. The controls were really weird. Here. Well, we're gonna get our revenge while the loading screen's going. Oh, I just killed that. It's because of the weapon. I had a weak character, okay? I just need a better weapon. There's gotta be an OP weapon in here. Well, everyone knows a katana's OP. Everyone knows. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I just killed myself. Okay, that time, I can't blame the game. That time, I can't blame the game. Oh, gosh. Oh, you can deflect it with the sword! Cut him! No. Yeah, stab him with the sword. Fuck him up. Oh shit, I'm sending a dragon at him. I don't know how I did that, but I sent a drag. Oh no. You guys can tell fighting games are not necessarily my forte. Oh, he has a lightsaber? Wait, he just killed half my health bar with one lightning! And I died anyways. This is so hard. Wait, you guys don't see it? Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed me monologuing everything at least. This guy used a Star Wars lightsaber and it just like completely ruined me. Alright, we have to actually play XCOM though. Sorry. Alright, well, what are we up to right now? So we're killing the assassin. So, Fusel. Take your shot and don't miss. Watch, he's gonna miss now. Oh, she hit. Nice. Okay, good. Nice. And then we're gonna finish her off using the hand cannon. Don't go through the acid, please.
Shoot, shoot, shoot!
Hand cannon kill. There we go. Okay, we're back, guys. We're back.
Right, Falls Day. The elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
Aw, we won't be apart for long.
People a break after taking down that chosen commander. I doubt it'll be long before
I don't know,
we see
Bradford.
that
She kind of
thing
just
again,
melted to the amount of damage over time we just stacked on her within like 3 turns. She literally sat there and just did nothing and died. Alright, you were supposed to medkit yourself because you were at 2 HP, but you know what? Morven needed some healing too, I guess. Yeah, sure, Morven needed some healing. That's fine, I guess. Let's first stun the Berserker, because we literally can't do anything else to this thing. Then after that, we need to start killing the Berserker, and we also need to start killing the Faceless. We have a rocket from you, but I don't want to accidentally kill Dead Mother, so we're not going to use that. And instead, we're going to take this time to... do what? Can you chop the sectoid up there? No, you can't reach the sectoid. There's a sectoid all the way up there that I want to kill, but you can reach this duelist, so let's have you delete this guy so he's not killing any more people out there. There we go. Just keep on taking up kills.
I very rarely feel true joy, but it makes me positively ecstatic to know that he's dead.
Then after that, I think Raptor Commando's stunned for one more round. I'm gonna have you shoot at the Faceless, just so we can get some damage off. Clean damage. Reload. One more shot. Dead. Alright, then all that's left is to inflict as much status ailments onto all of these enemies down here as we can. We're gonna start off with the Fire Immolator, just like that. Don't roast Dead Mother, she's still alive.
I should be the one to end that.
Did you guys know that the spectral zombies can be burned? That's something I was curious about, whether or not they could be burned. Seems like the answer is yes. The Sidewinder over here can... I guess you can shoot the Raptor Commando or something. And you can come up to the Frost Zombie and stab him. Oh god, you only have 1 HP, what the hell? Wait, hold up. That person's about to die to like the sectoid shooting at her. Medkit.
Heading out.
This is what happens when Ronar hops right into a mission without checking everything.
You'll be fine.
Okay, you got some medkit, you're not dead yet. Good, okay, so now that she won't die from the sectoid shooting at her, we just need to kill either the drone or the commando. You have armor piercing round, so this is pretty much gonna kill her. Berserker stunned, don't have to worry about him. Sectoid's gonna do something. Let's see what Sectoid does. That's a frost zombie. I guess that's true, but it's made of pure energy is what I thought. So I didn't think that he'd actually die from that. Well, I'm not complaining. Okay, we can do a bunch of damage to that guy. Can you kill the sectoid? Ah, you're just barely short. Alright, we do need to kill this Berserker. Where's Mr. Acid Man? Acid Man, where are you? Acid Man. There you are, Shankar Singe. I need you to apply 2 armor shred and acid burning. What's this one apply? This one is 2 armor shred, acid burning. So I think they're both about the same. But this one's less accurate, so I'm gonna use this one. Just make sure to get the Berserker without stepping through the fires. There we go, tons of damage. I'm gonna probably try to kill him with the hand cannon also. Just seems to make the most sense to do that. Oh, that thing is melee resistance. You got the shots. Come on. You got this. Come on, Morven. Ooh, nice clean 8 damage. One more. Good. Clean hit. Clean hit. That's what we like to see. Now, Silly, you over here. You should be able to wipe him from existence if you hand cannon him. Almost. 6 to 7. And this is accounting for the shred. I need to do a little bit more damage to him. How do we do like a little bit of chip without killing him? I can use a flare gun. And you're gonna kill that Raptor Commando. Okay, let's do this. I don't want him to kill him though. You might kill him by accident. Here, you kill the Raptor Commando. There we go. Somebody else needs to get the kill on the... Not the kill, the hit on the Muton. And I think it's gonna be Eula over here. Because you got a pistol shot. The pistol shot's all we need. Fire pistol. Good. And now the hand cannon should be able to finish him off.
It's all over.
We have a med kit that we need to give to Dead Mother eventually. Can't give it to her for now. I could shoot the rocket at the sectoid. I kind of want to put you in cover so you don't take any more damage. 6 damage, 1 to 4 damage. A crit can't kill you. You're actually safe here. Get him, Apple. Blow him up. Nice damage, not too bad. You want to do it again? You want to do it again? 3 tiles worth of scatter. Will that scatter into us? I don't think so. That's pretty far away. Double rockets! Go! Wow, that actually worked. Can we finish him? And that cleared line of sight for the Fusel Warspite! Get him!
Looks like this might be
That was obviously what I planned.
Menace 1-5.
Genius
Status
Rodar
confirmed.
strikes
We're not
again.
picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That's Bone Attack Boy. Sup chat, how boned are we here? Not boned at all. Can't say the same for Advent though. Okay, this time we're actually gonna get our revenge. I gotta use the katana to beat this. Oh my god, he has a boomerang? What the heck? Okay, just chop him. No, I already died. I gotta stop using my jump to close the distance, I think. I think using my jump to close the distance is what's getting me killed. Yeah, see, if I just, like, impale him with the sword, he just kind of died. Oh. Yeah, and then I save my jump. What? My jump didn't go off. Aww. There's, like, some sort of, like, recoil in this game where it's, like, a certain... And I just jumped off. I'm actually stupid. Oh, I didn't die, though. Get him! Oh, I won! I won a round! I'm the best, guys. Did I ever tell you guys that I'm actually the best fighting game player of all time? And did that staff just break my HP bar in half? How much damage does that staff do? Jeez. Uh-oh. Gotta get him. He has a shield? Wait, I have a shield too, don't I? I do have a shield. And the shield did jack. My only hope to win is if I knock him into the trap. Get into the trap. Oh, I died. Man. We tried. Alright, Bradford Banger is back. Alright, I think this one mission shows that damage over time is probably a little bit overtuned. I don't think burns and stuff should be doing 5 damage per turn. Probably not, at least. I'd say like 2 and 3 are healthy numbers. 5 probably a bit pushing it. Brittle Ice. Attacks against chilled foes shred armor. Effectiveness increases with chill tier. Sure. Eula over here, we're going to be teaching you how to Predator. And eventually we're going to be teaching her how to use Toxic Fuel, as well as Blistering Acid. Oh, this will be fun. Eula's going to be a particularly fun unit to use. Den Mother's alive. We got ourselves a Den Mother. Let's see what she's capable of doing. See if she's changed at all since we last played Mod Jam. She does still have that unique gun, which is pretty neat. Yeah, there's a lot of dot stacking. So much dot stacking. It was fun though. It's kind of like how you would think of fighting like a really big boss in like old school video games. Tedster, you get yourself a center mass, I guess? I could give you Stun Gunner.
My followers remain in disbelief that any who once served the Elders could ever truly defy their false gods. We remain wary of their kind.
Do I take Stun Gunner or do I take Center Mass? Stun Gunner is really nice. But I marked this one because I wanted more damage with the shotgun. We'll follow the theme. We had a theme going. We're gonna go with it. Jesus, what the? How's it going, Irwis? What are you confused about? Okay, over here, what have we got? Towards the end, enemies are immune to everything and nigh unkillable. Okay. I'll keep you. Everyone keeps saying that, so I'm gonna assume it is probably true. But let's see. I'm looking at the game and I'm like, is this XCOM? How do you like our 320 mods? You enjoying it? You will eventually, I'm sure you will. I do need to start building stuff in the Proving Grounds.
If you need a Skulljack, we can build one at any time.
Spark, Shiv, Hazmat Vest. You know, immunity to fire, acid, and poison isn't actually bad. What is Illyrium poison? Or radiation for that matter. I kind of want to get a Skulljack, as well as like the rest of these bombs, like Frost Bomb, Shadowkeeper, Boltcaster. That stuff sounds pretty nice. Looks like Phoenix Point a lot now. It has like that newness when you first start playing Phoenix Point. I could almost see that.
Savor your victory, but there are no assurances of a future.
Get it back into recruiting. I like how we recruited 3 people in this region, and all of them just ended up being faceless. So we're back down to 9 again. Jeez.
Avenger plotting.
Let's sell some stuff at the black market and buy some stuff. That's the final mission that we'll probably be doing for the night. Or no, it's actually already been 6 hours. I need to take a break actually, because it's probably not good for my health to play games for more than 6 hours straight. Yeah, I think that will be the final mission for the night. Let's just sell some of the stuff. Exotic. Is that good? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell some stuff here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys did too. We'll be back tomorrow once again. Probably same time as usual, 12 o'clock Eastern time. And I'll try to throw out notifications on YouTube because I know people have said that they don't get YouTube stream notifications. So we'll try to set that up. But yeah, that's that. Thanks for watching, everybody. As a rule of thumb, if the build is realistic, then it isn't good. But if the build defies literally every law in existence, then it's amazingly good. Whoa, you're telling me my bounty hunter that can shoot a psionic bullet that causes him to teleport through a rift in space, and then one-shot someone from the other side of the map, that's not considered realistic? Excuse me? Alright then, see you later guys. Good night, Thackboy. Jeebers, Toki. I was gonna throw, ZZ Jing. Everybody else I didn't mention. Thanks for watching. Till next time, bye-bye.